What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday. Last day of the weekend. We're starting early today as I have dinner with my family tonight. All right, what we got going on? What do we got going on? See if shattered staff of what the hell is this? Random. Pick up my glasses cloth and random tie. Ugh. Okay, what can we do? I guess I can go solo some Ancient Crypt probably until I find a group. I do want to check. I think my next spells aren't until 20. I just want to make sure. Yep, 20. New Blessed Barrier, Circle of Healing. Party heal, okay. Divine Aegis. Okay, we get our immunity. Greater Resilience. Healing Light 2, which is the cone. Pain Suppression. Smite the Dead. Okay, decent level. Decent pile. I got rid of all that garbage, right? Yeah. Okay. Do. So let's see here. Who all is actually in the LFG area? There's not too many people on, but if we have a tank and a healer, that gets us a good start. Yep. Yes, it does. Well, we're gonna ruin our Ashira faction, but that's fine. I've got the ring. We can we're gonna just we'll do the Ashira shit when we. I didn't check this. Oh, we're still great on that. $20, $40, $60, $81. $20, $40, $60, $80. Excuse me. All right, let's keep an eye for DPS. Nope. Why are you out during the day? I guess shadows don't exist at night. Those things, they need to add something to those things so you can see them. Like, I don't know if it's like a little mist or like a weapon, or they just need to add something so you can actually see them. Like, those things are literally invisible. And of course, because I zoned into freaking... Oh, no, I got my... How? Whoa, okay. So I swear when I turned around in there, my so was gone. I really didn't want to hurt my Ashira faction anymore, but you know what? Don't care. It's good. I just think with only 39 days left till EA, I'm not gonna have the time to get this quest situated. What was that fucking hit? 327? $127. What is hurting me? Oh, he's got a damage shield on. Am I moving in with him? That sounded weird. So it's actually advantageous during battle. So I was using my my wise buff I was using my wise buff to get the extra mana regen. It's actually wise during battle to constantly be proccing that as much as I can, because the higher wisdom I have, the more damage I potentially can do. Nine slot pouches drop up here from the name, huh? Okay. Oh, this is cool inside. He has AoE stun too. How much? I just want to make sure I'm being efficient with my heals. So it looks like I'm going to have to deal with poisons and... what is it? Poisons and magic. Not bad. I can do that. When I was testing fighter, I didn't have second wind. I wonder when they get second wind. I wonder, is second wind a proc or is it a ability? Oh shit. I love the inside of these, like Blackwater Bay was really nice. This is beautiful. Do I save wisdom for when I get wrath? I think holding wisdom till wrath is a waste of time. I think it's a waste of potential DPS. Truly. So his lesser heal is faster than my stun. Okay. Charge my watch today. Might as well do that right now. It's right next to me. Oh, so why not? He can't fit in there. He's too big. There we go. Good, 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 good. This should autocast on me, yeah? Nice. I should have got that. Can't get that one. Nice, okay. Stop slowing me. it fizzled. God damn it. Come on, spells. I need you to work. I'm not gonna get that one. Whoa, big boy. I don't know if the monk will want to come. 21's... Well, where are these things? Oh yeah, 21 monk might want to come. I don't have so. Oh, we're dead. That was nuts. Those guys were rough. So he has a rogue. He can pull us out. So, okay. Oh. So I have to have that memmed. Okay, I see. I'm like, I have to have that memmed prior to... cantrips are rough. I have to have all my cantrips memmed before I die. I was hoping they would just appear. Oh! Wonder, can he consent himself on his other tune? I don't know how that works. Excuse me. Wow, he got here fast. Huh. I still have... Oh. I don't have... I can't look. I was like, I still have... I thought for a second I was going to check what... I think my res is still only a 15%. Daozun. Brondon. It's almost like brand. Cricklet. I like Cricklet. Cricklet's a good name. Melisto is also a good name. I like that one. This is a good dwarf name. Daozun. That's right. It's not quite the originality of Medicaid. You are correct. How you doing, Weary Bard? Oh no, I have 25% now. Prescription. I like it. I like it. I'm pretty sure I used to group back in the day in EverQuest with a cleric named Morphine. I think his surname was Drip. Big old titties? Yeah. That was always a popular one. Different versions of big old titties were popular. There were a lot of versions. Patio furniture. That's what happens when people, tiggle bitties is what we throw at my face that pays the bills. Oh, who'd we get? A rogue, nice. That's good DPS. Here, let's read my book. It's a fascinating novel. Wonder what it's trying to say. I see a happy skeleton with lightning bolt eyebrows. I see Gandalf's "You shall not pass" hand. It's fascinating. Lots to learn in this book. My cleric's been on the same pages for quite a while now. keep working on Bind Wound. He has so many infinite hit points. This tank really wants to get this going. He's like, I'm messaging the 14s, fuck it. What is he attacking? Oh, these are all green. Now we're getting a group together. Let's go. Buddy, you're a little low. Morning, PLD. How you doing, my friend? Another day closer to EA. I was duoing with this fighter deep in here, and we bit off more than we could chew. But we're forming up a group now. He could join. Oh, halfling. I was like, what is it? What is it, precious? What is it? I'm in Telakir, the Ashira side. So Telakir is a massive. You hear this like
giant horse cock
of a zone. It reaches from Shaded Dunes to Sungreet Sands. So the Shaded Dune sides is all Ashira, and then it transitions to the Sungreet Sand side, which is all goblins. And the story behind Telakir is it's a warrior. It's a war of territory between the Ashira and the goblins. There's a Ashira final boss and a goblin final boss, and they're warlords fighting each other. Okay, I'm waiting for Elma to get here. Oh, it's an elf shaman. Elf. Holy boobs. I just realized. Those are some massive jugs. I didn't realize that that's a dwarf, right? Has to be. Yeah. I didn't realize dwarf females had that big of boobies. Oh my god, I'm going to have haste. And I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to have haste and I'm going to have air pet. Nut. Only thing better is what is it? There's another well, we could have Bard. We could have Bard. Is Ranger the other one that has a haste? Or Archer? Okay. As soon as the Elementalist gets here. We do things. There he is. Or is that what Berserker Spirit does? Pew pew. I wish this hit me. See, Circle of Healing I feel like I'm going to enjoy a lot more because it's going to be group based, so I don't have to worry about like making sure everyone's aligned for the cone. Like Healing Light will be great for raid bosses. Googs. I want to see what happens when I get a proc, Rush of Air, second hit proc, like just damage. It's gonna happen at some point. I want to see it. When the stars align, yeah. Pretty much just like piety. When the stars align and the gods decide they want to bless me with an important buff. This was the pole that we had to run and died on when we were duoing. This one right here. All these things are red. So, yeah. And this fighter has 350 AC and like 1,300 hit points. We would have died. Yeah, yeah. You would have got smashed. Was he not assisting? This is why I need to proc the thing. I need to proc the parody. I need the mana regen proc. How much mana does this take? 150. Come on, Piety. Papa needs some mana regen. We win! Colorful leather vest. Good stats. Thank you very much for your lurk, my friend. I appreciate you. Enjoy your nom noms and your family time. I'll be here for 7 more hours. Ish. This poor ogre has to like crouch everywhere. Poor dude. I kind of enjoy not being in that small room. I'm sure the ogre is very happy. He's going to have some back problems. He had to keep doing that. What's the battle cry do? Is that just... Okay, strength. My strength is 42. Lord, that cleric's strong. Ashira supplier. Dual wielder. I made a what was it? A beef brisket yesterday. I put it in the slow cooker for like 8 hours while I streamed and stuff, with some carrots, onions, garlic, and bone broth to cook it. God, I had some last night for dinner. Oh, I think every bite I was like, You ever have that food that just tastes so good you're just like, oh, that's how it was. It was glorious. I had bacon for breakfast. Nice thick cut hickory smoked bucket. Yep, there's the pouch. A 6. I rolled a fucking 6. Small 9 capacity. So the supplier's the one that drops the, okay. Cheese. What's up, Sebus? How you doing, my friend? How's your weekend going? I don't want the cheese. Let's see what the other guy has. Fucking hell. Well, not my bag slots, the pouch slots. But can this pouch go into... Oh, it can go into bag. Actually, I can... I didn't realize pouch could go there. Big cone. What is cheese considered? Is it considered a light snack? Oh, it's not even edible. Cheesy. That chick that gave me the Ashira pack ring is not going to be happy with me. I'm killing her people. I'm supposed to be helping her. Oh, well. XP is XP, yo. Oh, I missed how much my strength was with Wrath. It's 42 without. We 100% could hit 20 today if we keep a solid group like this. Access to damn. I just have to watch my weight. Oh, yes, another supplier. Theoretically, another bag. We get another bag? $62. Did we win? Woo. I'm now overweight. The weapons weigh so much. We're cruising. Doom, boom, boom, boom. People have discovered me. Oh, God. They've discovered me. Ah, it's Brutu. It's the Brutu. 50th birthday on Thursday. Happy not to be dead? I'm happy you're not dead, too. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Is Brutu live? When do characters get wiped? October 1st. October 1st. When EA comes out. Which is why I'm killing Ashira, because there's a quest I want to do. There's a quest I want to do, and it requires me not to kill Ashira. Well, I would rather get more testing done, and Telekir Ashira side is more popular than Goblin side, so here we are. Come on, fatty tits. Do we need to lube you up? I've got some butter. Get yourself through the door, big boy. Leaning towards cleric. Leaning towards cleric, but still up in the air. I want to see the Elementalist and Paladin revamp. I also want to see if I can get a static group, and I'll just kind of fill in with whatever is needed. Let me see how I do this. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh God, I don't know how this works. I know, he's struggling. Hold on. Oh God, this is gonna be a problem. Hold on. Gotta butter up them shoulders. 2 seconds. Two seconds. Let me see how this works. Alright, so this needs to be set to this. Audio output should be what's my Discord settings say? We're sciencing right now. Real tech. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't hear him. Hold on. This is all new stuff here. Output volume. Wait, my output should be this. What is inbound volume? I don't understand Twitch's thingy. Microphone should be that. Check microphone. Microphone works. Output volume. That's weird. Oh, well. Okay, so all right, well, I've got that set up. I don't know if he can hear me. I don't know. I can't hear him for some reason. Let me pull up my Twitch channel on my other PC here. Stream together should allow the viewers to see both, though. Yeah, so we want to keep that on. Okay. So what we can do is I'll pull this up and I'll mute this and I'll mute this. Go to, I'm in his chat. It is not popping up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to oh, there it goes. Okay. Accept. Okay. We're figuring it out, chat. We're figuring it out. All right, are we on the right thing? Okay, we're looking. Okay. Things are happening. All right. I need to join over here.
Yo,
We've got the thing. We figured something out and did stuff.
hold on. I'm gonna move us to a lock channel. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, we're good. So the Twitch website thing is weird as shit to try to collaborate on the voice side. I don't think anybody really uses it.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Like, I think they do the collaboration and then they just mute themselves so it shows up that they're streaming together.
Yeah.
So.
Which is way better to control OBS with Discord anyway.
Yeah, especially I run, so my entire system, I've got 2 PCs, so my entire system, it's a pain in the butt because in order to do that collaboration, I open it on my gaming PC, but I'm like, oh wait, it wants a call, so now I have to select which micro. It's a mess because my OBS,
that's ass.
my OBS is on a completely separate PC.
That's wow.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the end goal for me too, eventually, but still on a one PC setup.
yeah. I when I started streaming like 9 years ago, I just had an extra PC that I kind of put some stuff in it, and it literally sits there and it just broadcasts.
I figured, both of us have been around long enough and we know each other. Why not just fucking play together and talk?
Right. It makes things nicer, right?
It makes the streams go by a lot easier. But from what I've seen, like, I can see it on your channel. It says that I'm collaborating with you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, because it gave me an option for a shared chat thing.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to do it.
You have to do that. Let me see here. Shield mode must be. Oh, it's a shield mode. Oh, okay.
I imagine the shield mode has to be off for auto mod, because it's different for every channel.
Yeah, let me turn mine off real quick. Let me click it again.
Hey, you got it. We're good.
There we go.
All right, so both of our chats should be able to see both of us.
Yeah.
Or we should be able to see both chats.
Yeah.
Okay, this is pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. First time I've done it. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, I've obviously seen it there for a long time. I've just never messed with it.
So you've been streaming for 9 years?
Yeah.
God damn.
It's a hobby. It's like because I got I got a big boy job and it takes most of my time. So like Saturday, Sundays I can get some longer streams in, but like during the week it's like little 2-hour streams and stuff. Like I can't
That's
compete
exactly
with
how I am.
Yeah, I can't compete with the people who stream like 8-10 hours a day. Like they're always going to have the
Right. I mean that's their full-time job. So
correct. Yeah. So this is
big
my
boy job
social.
too, so I can't do it.
Yeah, this is my social life. So, and I'm like, if I'm going to be sitting at home in my basement playing video games, I might as well have some people to chat to.
Right. Yeah, I think the first stream I ever did was like 2018, 2017.
Okay,
I was real big into Call of Duty then.
gotcha.
And then I tried Fortnite for about an hour. And then realized I was too old.
Yeah, I played Fortnite back when it was the Save the World game, and I loved it. And then it did the Battle Royale stuff, and I was like, I can't do this. And yeah, so I've always been an MMO person though. So like MMO RPGs have always been my thing.
Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time playing World of Warcraft. I mean, obviously EverQuest was when I was younger, but I've always looked for that next EverQuest game, and turns out I found it.
Yeah. Yeah, I played EQ all the way up until last year. I was still playing P99 and Quarm until I found this, and then I would switch between it, EQ, like P99 Quarm, and when public playtests would come out, I'd play this. And I've just been switching back and forth until I got beta, and then I'm like, all right, time to let Quarm and P99 finally rest.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but like I'm pretty open about streaming and shit on like my channel.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem talking about. You know how some of those like bigger streamers are real weird about. Oh, I don't like to talk about streaming stuff. It's just enjoy the content kind of stuff. I've always been the type of person that's like, hey, if you want to know, like I'm gonna tell you. Like
yeah, my philosophy when I like my chat knows, like I'll talk about anything. Like I have well, because the original guy, well, the number one retired, so I have the number one Sea of Thieves podcast in the world. And so like
Really?
a lot of my peeps that top in, they're just my peeps from Sea of Thieves. So sometimes I'll be playing Monsters in Memory and we're just sitting here chatting about Sea of Thieves. Or I've got a lot of Europeans who tune in, that tune into my channel. So like we'll talk about what, you know, sometimes we get on like our opinions of things going on in the world. And it's like, look, as long as we can have a respectful conversation and no one's like being you know, a jerk about things, like I'll talk about anything. Like it's just let's have a nice conversation. Like, you know, there's like, you're playing WoW, like I watched the Race to World first, and there's so much stuff you can break down and analyze, and there's so much stuff going on. It's like games like Monsters in Memory and EverQuest are so chill. It's like let's just beat up some mobs and talk.
Right. Yeah, I'm very much the same way. I didn't see the most recent Race to World first, but I usually watch them.
It's on right now.
Oh, it's on right now? Really?
It started Tuesday.
Oh. Oh, I did see Max said one of his YouTube things. It said like day 5 or something like that.
Yeah. Echo. Yeah, so they're on. They will be. NA will be day 6 today, and EU's day 5. Although I will say I always laugh about Race to World First because the big boy guilds and players, they complain when things are too easy and the race goes too quickly. But as soon as Blizzard makes something challenging and doesn't nerf it, they complain, oh, this is too hard. It's overtuned. The race is going too long. And I'm like, really? Like, there's no happiness.
Well, I mean, there's some races that went for, a couple weeks?
Yeah.
And then there's some that are done in 3 days.
Yeah, like, I know the race, I think it might have been the last race Echo may have won. That one took place around the holidays, and it was it was going into looking to be going into week 4, and the Liquid players just gave up. Not that they didn't want to win, but they wanted to go home for Christmas and the holidays, and they just kind of gave up on Max. And then they went home and Echo won because a lot of the Echo players are much older. You know, they know this is their job, and they just locked in and beat it. And Liquid got home, reconvened, and they had lost. And it's so I know it's about 2.5 weeks is about that area where Liquid likes to be. Echo, if you want a month-long Race to World First, they would do a month-long. You know, they're older, they're locked in.
Yeah.
They know they know this pays the bills. And they're not a organization like Liquid, where Liquid, they have every esport out there.
Sponsors.
Yeah, paid sponsors, all the esports in the world, their own facility. Echo's just WoW.
Yep.
They rent their facility, all that stuff. It's crazy. But I enjoy watching it. It's a tough race though. This raid is it's a thing. Liquid just finally killed the final boss on Heroic yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Echo just killed it today. It's tough.
On Heroic?
On Heroic.
Wow.
Yeah, so now they're... Liquid did Heroic splits of the final boss yesterday. Echo's doing theirs today. I would be curious if Liquid even goes into Mythic before the reset. Just because it's very clear that this raid is tough. A lot of hard mechanics and tuned very, very tightly. So, I think, what was it? Let me take a peek. There is a guild currently progressing Mythic. They're on the second boss at 311 item level, which is very good, and they've only got it down to 60%. This is a very hard raid, so I'm curious if Liquid even attempts Mythic until the reset where they get more gear and they can do more splits.
Right.
Because
I've always been a fan of Liquid.
Yeah, there was a bug on the final boss of Heroic, and it was technically unkillable. But even after they fixed that bug, it took Liquid many hours to get it down. Yeah, it's tough.
So you played a lot of Sea of Thieves, huh?
Yeah, I've played that game since year 2. I don't play it as much anymore just because, unfortunately, I still cover it on the show, and I follow the updates, and I play maybe a couple hours a month, but it's just been in a bad state for the better part of a year and a half.
Right.
And it's just not going in a good direction. So, but I was just in. They have a community ran Sea of Thieves convention every year, and I was at the first one and did my show live at the first one, and then I was invited back to this year, which was the 5th year anniversary. So I was in July. I was over in England doing that.
That's cool.
I always get nervous doing my show over there because all the devs are in the room and like everything, and the devs like the highest guy in Rare listens to my show. I know they've told me that they listen to my show, so they know that I'm very critical of the game. It just always makes me nervous when I'm like there in person. I'm like, well, like this is your livelihood that I'm like, yeah, I'm like crushing your livelihood right now.
Right.
But they're nice. Like the head of creative, we had a long conversation and we just talked about the gaming industry and Microsoft and Xbox and Sea of Thieves, and it's just, you know, great conversations whenever I'm able to talk to him.
I mean, Rare's been around for a long time.
Rare has been around for a long time, and Sea of Thieves is their first attempt at a live service game, which has caused a lot of challenges for them. Just learning what that means and how to handle that. And they're a very small studio. Like, even though they've been around for a long time, they only have I think they said like 250 employees, something like that. Like, it's a very small studio compared to like a Bungie who was doing Destiny 2.
Right.
Which I played for a long time.
I played probably first 2 years for a while.
Yeah, I was not. I have really, like, as I'm not super old, but as I've gotten older, my reaction times have gotten bad, and so I know what I'm supposed to do, but hands don't do what brain knows it's supposed to do. So like, I struggled in Destiny. I'm not good at like jumping puzzles, which there's a lot of those in there. That's why I had to give up on WoW. Was I could sit here and stream and like shot call a raid while I'm raiding, but like I could see bad thing happening. I could see where it lands, but I just couldn't react to it. Like, my brain could see it, my voice called it out, but I couldn't react to it. So that's why I had to stop playing WoW. It's a young man's game.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, I prefer. There's a place and time for it, you know, for games like World of Warcraft and the fast pace.
Yeah.
It's just, I understand why people enjoy it so much. I just don't like retail that much anymore.
Yeah. And that's fair.
I mean, I played War Within for every season and got ahead of the curve, and then found other stuff to do until the next raid came out.
Yeah, I raided, let's see here, I was raiding Mythic through Shadowlands, and then I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And my raid guild, the final raid kind of just burned us out. So we just, the raid guild kind of stopped. I kind of stopped playing at the end of Shadowlands, and then a good friend of mine asked me to come back and play for Dragonflight, and I'm like, you have life games. I'm like, okay, I'll come back and we'll do Mythic Pluses because I love Mythic Plus. I'm like, but keep in mind, like, I have very limited playtime because of work. So like, I don't want it in a week from now that you are not wanting to do the Mythic Plus that I can do because you've outleveled. He's like, oh, no, we're good. 2 weeks in, and he's like, I'm not doing your Mythic Pluses anymore because they're too low. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like, because I play games to play with people.
99% of World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I'm like, I play games to play with people. That's why, like, EverQuest, Monsters in Memory, those type of games have always spoke to me because it's like, you know what? We're gonna sit here for hours. Like, and people don't understand that. They're like, what do you mean you just sit in one place for hours? I'm like, yeah. Like, I was talking to a WoW player the other day that came into the chat, and they're like, well, what is this game? Tell me about this game. And I'm like, well, you know, I was explaining it and everything, and they hadn't played old school EverQuest. And they're like, okay, so you've sat here and killed these mobs for a while. Like, when do you go to the end of the dungeon? Like, when is the dungeon over? I'm like, it's never over.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they don't understand, like, you don't have to get to the end boss, end it, and then you leave the dungeon. Like, no, you just keep fighting. Until like everyone's done.
Always go, are you winning? What are you doing? Did you beat the game yet?
Okay. It was almost the thing that I've been waiting for. I got a proc with Earth Elemental, another proc, 26, 28, 101, 27, 101. Just boom, instantaneously.
Jesus.
It wasn't the big boom because I can proc for 300. Like one of the procs is 300 along with others, but I was waiting for that. I wanted to see it.
So how does the mana regen go with cleric if you're DPSing and trying to heal?
So so the cleric has multiple procs that it can hit. So the first proc is fulfillment, which is it can stack up to 5 times. Each time it increases your attack speed by 4%. They have another
Same
proc.
thing supplication did.
Yes. They have another proc that gives you a ridiculous amount of strength and increases your attack speed to another 80%, and that's a temporary one. And then they have another proc called Piety, which gives you mana regen. So I proc mana regen. Like yesterday, I procced it and I was at 10% mana, and I kept meleeing, and by the time Piety was off, I was at 90% mana. So
it's based off a melee hit.
Right, yeah. So the more I swing, the better chance I have to get the mana regen. Now, unfortunately, it's all RNG, right? So, like sometimes I do, if I'm the main healer, I do sometimes have to pull off and sit down. Like I just got the mana regen proc right now. So it's 2.
Yeah, I saw your mana jump up.
Yeah, it's restore 2 based on level, 2 to 60 mana every 2 seconds for 30 seconds.
That's really good.
Yeah.
So they made it like a version of a red paladin, kind of.
Yeah, they really made it like a really truly a battle cleric, which is what I tried to build forever in EverQuest, and it just nope. I will say though, there's a lot of old school EQ players and people who tested cleric first on this game, and they really don't like seeing clerics melee. They're like, why aren't you sitting? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? I'm like,
yeah.
You don't understand. After the revamp, if you're sit, heal, sit, you are literally leaving so much damage on the table in this. And they're like, no, that's not how clerics play. And I'm like, okay, well, go back on your cleric and you'll find out. How's the shaman rework, by the way?
It's nice that they gave out group buffs where we didn't have them before.
Okay.
I was hesitant on playing a shaman. It's the first time I played one.
Okay.
I thought for sure like it would be my least favorite healer. You know, I liked druid before the rework. After the rework, it just got better.
Yep.
In my opinion. And then I played cleric up until the rework. I haven't messed around with the cleric yet after the rework.
Okay.
And then shaman was like, I kind of wanted to stay away from it because I'm not a huge fan of sacrifice your lifestyle. Like
the cannibalize.
It can be any game. It doesn't have to be this one.
Right.
Just in general. So, but it's really not that bad.
Yeah,
it's pretty fun. Buffs are stronger than hell.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people who come in and they want to play healer, and I'm like, well, it's like, what type of healer do you like to play? Like, if you want to play that true support where it's like buff, sit, and heal, you want to play shaman now, because that is what that class has been designed to do. It's like cleric has the melee, druid has the damage, the melee damage. Like, oh, those are nice. I'll roll for those.
Looks like that's all you, bud.
Are they lore? Because, oh my god, they're not even lore. Well, I will pass on the next ones if they drop, because then you can have one. Yeah, and with the patch that they just did, the patch that they just did this week, they did reduce the damage of the cleric procs, but what they did was they tied it to your wisdom. So the higher wisdom you have, that gives you that extra damage. The lower, because like when I rolled this cleric, At level 2, I procced for over 200 damage at level 2.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's like, I was like, this is broken. There is something wrong with this. And so they tied it to wisdom. So if you don't have a lot of wisdom, you're not going to be doing the big booms, which I like that.
Yeah, I can't believe they thought it was okay to release that with doing that much damage to that level.
Yeah, I still think
Obviously,
there's some
some
balancing.
stuff needs tuned, but
Yeah, there's still some balancing that needs to be done. See, what I would like them to do is make the procs more consistent, but bring down the spikes. So less damage overall, but more consistent. But
I think, did you ever play Priests in WoW? Like the most recent versions?
no, I played in Shadowlands. I healed Holy Priest, but I could never get into a disc because I didn't. The whole concept of, like, again, me trying to remember and do all this stuff, trying to keep the atonement on everyone and then damage to heal.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get my mind around that.
Yeah, the Holy Priest with I can't remember which buff it is or which. I'm pretty sure it's like it rotates through. You have so many charges and it can rotate through what like prayer you have. You never played that version?
No, I don't. I think that was after my time.
Yeah, so I healed in the War Within on Holy Priest.
That sounds
It had a
correct,
very similar effect to
Pesser. That
current
sounds
cleric in
correct,
this
because
game,
I'm doing about 300
except
right
it was,
now at
an
47
activation.
wisdom.
Like it was,
I like that.
It was like a 45-second cooldown, but you had 2 charges,
Okay,
so you can kind of use it in like a panic situation.
gotcha.
And it's really good to like start a fight or ramp healing.
Yeah. See, the
So
way,
I think they should do that, or like you said, make it proc more often and just tone it down.
just tone it down. Yeah. See, I like this style of cleric because this is how I played early. I'm talking like Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. WoW. This is how I played Holy Paladin early. WoW.
Yeah.
And then they changed Holy Paladin to a place where I just couldn't play it, where they really focused on the melee stuff.
Yeah, I don't like that version.
Yeah, I played Shakadin and WoW, where I could, I got in there, I was beating things, I was shocking things, I was healing, and then they changed it to just that on 11, and I couldn't keep up with it. But yeah, I'm hoping to find like a static group for EA, and then kind of figure out what I want to do. Like Cleric's definitely a high point right now, but I also like Paladin, so I want to see what they do because I like tanking. And I also, Elementalist, I played Mage for 20 years in EverQuest. So, like, Elementalist is super fun. So, but if I find a static group, it just depends on what the group needs because I can play all 3 areas.
I mean, I'll be honest, I tend to, as I got older, I really shied away from pet classes.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
And I mean, there's nothing wrong with them, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh shit, there's a necromancer, get him out of my group. I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
I just chose not to play it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
and
the Elementalist in this game grew on me once I tried it out, and I think it's going to give me way better after the rework.
I agree. Yeah, I like I said, I played Mage for 20 years in EverQuest, so it's like that's my jam, and I like what they fixed the issues I had with Mage with this Elementalist. Like they made the pets worse something. Like in EverQuest, the pet was just damage. Like it brought mages were groups didn't care about mages in EverQuest because it was like, okay, I can get a wizard, they do more damage. I can get a necro, they do more damage for like long fights. And so like mage was always just kind of like in this weird space. And in raids, you never wanted pets anyways because they always got you in trouble. So it was like it was what it was. But they were Call of Hero bots in raids. So like what they've done here to make each pet have something beneficial to the group is exactly what I love. I just want to see what they do with this rework. But I'm loving this cleric. So We'll see.
I was really surprised by the Elementalists with the group buffs.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting, whenever I first saw that, I was like, oh, that's really fucking cool.
Yeah.
I was shocked that it was a thing.
Yeah. And people poo-poo on the fire elemental. They do a decent amount of damage, and they give spell haste. So it's like, yes, in a group that has a whole bunch of spellcasters, yes, give me the fire elemental. Most people want water for the mana regen. Totally get it. Or they want air for the double hits. Totally get it. But like, fire is actually pretty good as well. It just depends on your group composition.
Earth, getting lucky and purging the one prickly barrier is impossible.
Earth
that
is
mob
the
had like 10 buffs.
Yeah, Earth is the outlier, I think. It's truly that sucker is not meant for groups, like just period. Now, you could get an interesting group combo together where the Earth Pet is the tank, and then I could see it. I like making crazy groups like that, though. Like I like making the groups that everyone says, "Oh, this is an awful group," and then you're just like, you just destroy stuff.
I'm gonna try to debuff everything.
I don't know what poison he keeps getting, but I cannot cure it.
It's coming up green, and I tried to cure it, but I couldn't cure it.
Yeah, that's same. Because I've been trying to let you focus on heals, and then I'm dispelling magic and curing stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of vibing out.
Yeah. And then if everyone's taking damage from this stupid damage shield, I try to do my AoE heal just to keep you from having to do that.
Yeah, I think I have a static group going in. I'm not sure how many spots we have, but you're more than welcome to join us.
Sweet. Yeah, I've got another streamer that she's not quite sure what her schedule's going to be for EA, but she plays Inquisitor, and if she's going to have a decent schedule, she's like, I can be a tank, but I don't know if our schedule's going to align because my schedule is so weird.
What is your schedule normally?
So
obviously weekends is like most of the day, right?
Yeah. Most of the day. Saturdays though, I play with my Sea of Thieves friends the first part of the day, and then I play Monsters of Memory in the evening. Sunday, I usually play most of the day. Today I'm playing early so I can get off early because my parents want to go to dinner, and then like during the week I can adjust, but I usually try to get off by like 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern time. But I sometimes play as late as 10. It just depends. If I find a static group, I'll adjust. What's that?
Are you part of the group that said you're from Ohio?
Yeah.
What part of Ohio?
Columbus.
Okay, so you're like 2 hours away from me.
Yeah, I'm dead center. So what are you leaning towards for EA?
I'm like, I'd say it's probably like 40 minutes away from Zanesville, northeast.
Okay. All right. I got you. I don't make it out towards Zanesville much anymore. I used to go out there all the time.
I try not to.
I used to be out there all the time because, well, not in Zanesville necessarily, but like the Newark area, because I did a lot of shows at the Midland Theater.
Gotcha.
So for EA, what class are you kind of leaning towards?
It highly depends on what the group is doing.
Yeah, that's
because we're trying everything.
Yeah.
But if I had to, I mean, I'm making one of each role, and I already have, I think Shaman's probably going to be my healer.
Sure.
Inquisitor's going to be my tank. DPS, not so sure. If Elementalist changes are good, I might go that. If not, then maybe Wizard.
Wizard, I rolled one.
Bard.
Yeah, Wizard, I rolled one, but like the cleric changes happened, and someone convinced me to start a cleric, and so my wizard has just sat at like level 4. But wizard looks really fun to me.
I did wizard to 39 on PvP.
Oh, okay.
So I got to experience all the changes and then all the depression for the next patch. And then all the changes, and it's like, okay, this isn't bad. Then they changed it again to depression. It seems like it's in an okay place now.
Yeah.
It's way better off than what it was after that first set of patches after the change. So, but I feel like I got everything I needed to out of the playtest for Wizard.
Sure. Yeah.
And that's when we just decided, hey, we got PvP key or PvE keys, so let's try that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of with me and Elementalist. It's like until the revamp, like I think he's 27. So like until the revamp, I've gotten all the testing I need to out of Elementalist. Like I know what they do, I know how to play them. So it's like we'll revisit them during the revamp. I'm just hoping.
Don't mind me asking, what do you actually do?
I'm a IT executive.
Nice. Now one of these has a damage shield.
Oh yeah.
And 30 other buffs.
That's what healing light is for. Yeah, I rarely ever take vacation time, and I had a week off scheduled for EA when it was in June, and I canceled it when they changed it, and my boss is like, you never take vacation. Why did you cancel that? I'm like, oh, what I wanted to do got moved to October. And she's like, you're going to take a week off then, right? I'm like, yep. I'm just waiting to make sure that's actually going to be a thing. And they keep saying that they're on schedule and all that stuff. So I'm like, I've got my week off. So I'm off October 1st, the rest of that week, and the whole next week. And I'm just going to stream and play this. Because my goal is to like be rocking and rolling as soon as the servers launch to get my ass out of Night Harbor as fast as possible.
Oh yeah. I'm interested to see what they're going to release with the Deep. Hopefully it comes out soon.
So
they
I
can check out that starting area.
Yeah, so they said that the last major update for beta before EA will be early September. So my guess is that's when they're gonna put the Deep into beta. But they also, they haven't changed this since they said it. They also said they were going to have all the class revamps done before beta, or before EA as well. And they still have quite a few of those to do. So I'm curious if they're going to drop all the rest of the reworks on that patch with the Deep. And then that gives them the rest of September to clean stuff up.
I could have swore I saw yesterday that it was either a Dev or Sean that said it, that the Bard rework is coming the next patch.
Could be.
Which is what, Bard Elementalist?
Could be, yeah. I don't know what their rework schedule is. I'm not 100% sure. But I really hope they have all the reworks done before EA, because EA is when everyone gets it, right? And so I feel like players coming in that haven't been beta testing, they're going to pick a class that may not have went through a rework, and then a rework's going to happen, and it's going to disenfranchise them because they're like, oh, I just got used to this, and now you've changed it, you know? So I hope all the reworks are done so the foundation of the classes are set, so we don't have any of that disappointment for players. Because they're going to have to contend with...
I'm 100% confident that's their goal. Whether or not they reach it or not is another thing.
Yeah, because the other thing they're going to have to contend with is, obviously they lost some beta testers to EQ Legends. They will be back. But like WoW Classic Plus for WoW is gonna hit at some point. You know, players are gonna go to that at least for a little while and then come back, but they just have to contend with some of those things. So making sure that players stick around is going to be important. They'll have a core group of players that won't leave. Like me, I have no interest in WoW Classic.
Yeah, I don't really either. I think I've got enough at a while.
Yep. I am just a viewer of WoW now. There's that buff. Wrath. Strength is increased by 15 to 99, and your attack speed is increased by 80%. Your offensive skill is increased by 100 for 1 minute. That's the offensive buff that you get. I keep like trying to test a two-hander because I've seen some clerics with a two-hander. I just don't see the advantage of a two-hander because the procs are based on you swinging. Two-handers are slower, and
you get more procs, faster weapon.
Right, and since the damage is based on your wisdom, it just doesn't make sense to me. Now, Holy Strike is based on weapon damage ratio. So a two-hander is going to increase your Holy Strike damage, but that's not your big damn. That's just the initiator of the big damn. Shaman seems to do pretty good with mana, too. You don't seem to...
Oh, yeah. I thought I know a lot of people were upset about the consume changes, but I feel like it was overused to the point where every time I was grouping the shaman, it was, I would say mid-geared, not necessarily twinked, but like middle of the pack.
Yeah.
They were under half health all the time. But like this feels good.
That's good.
But I also feel like they were doing, like, with the consume changes beforehand, they were trying to do too much.
Yeah.
And, like, it really got away from what they were supposed to be doing.
I did see that I did see something mention that they increased the shaman's damage. And some people were like, why? The shaman does a lot of damage as is. But or something with their damage tweaks, and someone was mentioning that they didn't think that was necessary, but a couple other people popped in and said, well, this and that, and so it seems like it made sense. But I don't see shamans like DPSing a whole lot, you know what I mean?
Well, for me, it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of ass backwards for most people, where I know a lot of people rotate buffs in and out of their bar.
I don't.
I don't either. I like to just
hell out of me.
Like leave on my bar what I'm using,
Yep.
and the little bit of damage that I'm going to add isn't going to make up for anything else.
Yeah.
I'm just going to blow mana because I always want to make sure like the group's good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like not necessarily buff wise, but like I'm not going to sit here and throw out 2 dots and 2 debuffs at the same, like back to back to back to back, blow a quarter of my mana when anything can happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I do rotate my hit point buffs and stuff off because those last an hour. But
yeah.
And then I also, so like the only thing I was sitting there thinking, like, what could shamans do? I guess they have dots, and I'm like, but really, as long as the mob is slowed, I think that's fine.
Yep.
Like slow and heal.
Yeah,
do you
really
get a
don't
haste?
Need to do much. Yes.
When do you get haste?
Let me throw that on my bar real quick.
Because I would love to have haste.
Haste is the only one that I rotate out.
I was in a group the other day, and I can't remember what class has haste as a aura, but they had haste. We had a bard that has haste, and then an enchanter that has haste, and I'm like, everyone give me haste. Like, let me swing. Oh, that didn't land. Oh, there it is. Pact of Haste.
Yeah, they changed the name of it.
Is it a group buff?
No.
Oh.
I think I get a group buff for it later on, but no.
I got myself. Got you.
There's one pack there that won't let me sit.
Yeah, pull back to the campfire. You might be okay if you pull back.
All right,
there.
we're good.
Yeah. Oh, okay, he's switching targets to taunt. Okay, I was like, why am I not hitting the Mystic? I love this little little elementalist we have. He's like running around bandaging people when we have things like that. I'm like, that's right, little dude. You get summoned bandage. Use those things.
Battle medic.
Yeah. I do that on my elementalist. I summon the bandages and I just I run around and patch people up. Because I'll tell you this, the one thing
strong as shit.
The one thing I hate about elementalist is they are not mana efficient. Like I will blow through my mana bar so quick.
Now, same concept like before. Like I said, I like to hold on to stuff. Like I'm not one of those guys that's gonna blow all my mana and sit for 2 fights.
Right.
That which is how most people, when the wizard changes came, that's how they were playing.
Yeah.
And in my mind, you're there to, even as an elementalist and wizard, you hold on to some mana, do some damage.
Yep.
Like stay on pace with the rest of the DPS, but hold on to some mana just in case something goes south.
Yeah. Your goal as a
just blow up a
DPS.
target.
Yeah, your goal as a DPS is sustain DPS, not like there's some times where you want to just blow the load and go. Like you got to get it out. But a lot of times you want to sustain, just constant damage.
Right. Like even for a wizard, like the missiles, they're not that bad.
Yeah. Which is what I see a lot of wizards
20, you
using.
can start critting.
Yeah.
It's definitely something that people are not used to. But I like the idea of, that's what drew me to the wizard the most, was the idea that, like, you do decent damage, but if something happens,
Yep.
you can do a lot of damage. I love that concept.
Well, and wizards, do they have an evac spell? Because I feel like they should always at least keep mana enough for that. Like, you never know.
It's like way later.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember if they changed like the spell level requirement for it, but I want to say it was like 45 to 50, level 50, something like that.
Because shamans
Like a
get some
group
sort of
evac.
group evac thing or group aid now, don't they?
Oh yeah, they get much later. There's a new ability out that gives them everyone in your group gets a threat drop, and they gain invis and get health and mana regen for like 10 seconds.
Oh, that's sick.
So it's like a get out of jail free card if you know where to move.
Right. Yeah, what I've really enjoyed about these revamps are, I feel like in each of the archetypes of the trifecta, they're differentiating the classes, so each class fits different play styles. So if you want a DPS, you've got all these different DPS play styles to use. If you want to heal, there's 3 different healing play styles. Tank, same thing.
Right.
I would assume the cooldown on that that get out of jail is pretty hefty.
Let's be honest, it's very good to have the ports. You know what I mean? That's why I want to do Wizard Alt DPS,
Yeah.
probably, just to be able to just take advantage of the ports. But then again, with the rework for Wizard came the removal of L-Plan port. So that's like Druid exclusive, right?
Yeah, did the Wizard get an exclusive port?
They get Shaded Dunes, where let me think. They get Shaded Dunes, Glass Flats,
Okay.
and there's another one.
Because Druids get Sungreet Sands.
Oh, Vale. They
Oh,
get
okay,
Vale.
Vale. They have Vale. Okay. So they've got something close to the Everwilds. Or whatever it's called.
By the way, we do, like I said, we do have shared chat. Feel free to talk to anybody that like. Reese
Yeah, I
is in
saw
my chat right
Infected
now. You
talking
can see
about
that, right?
the cooldown in the Hamlet
Yeah.
game. I don't know what Hamlet game is, but
Oh, we're like old school. I guess it comes with age. He's kind of young, but I'm older. The incremental games, for some reason, like whenever we're bored, we just play incremental games. And there's a game called Hearth and Hamlet that just released last week. That's not that bad,
is it
but
on,
it's like a city builder incremental.
is it Steam?
Yeah.
Because I
I'm
love
not gonna
like
lie, my guilty pleasure is playing an incremental game while watching lawnmower videos when I'm not streaming.
well like
I
I
don't know why,
play
but I love lawn transformations.
I love city builder games. So like oh I gotta roll. What is it? 100. I love like there's a game called Idle City that I like playing.
Oh yeah.
Which is a lot of fun. Did I win that roll? Oh no, Crumb got 92.
Yeah, Reeves, this is the first time that either one of us has taken advantage of group streaming, and we're old and we don't know how it works. So
we figured it out live.
yeah,
Hearth and Hamlet. Okay, let me see what this is.
yeah, Hearth and Hamlet. It's an incremental city builder game. You go from a basic camp and level up your camp and stuff like that, and then you create a thriving city.
Oh God, you gotta click the little bubbles when things are done.
Yep.
See, I've been looking for like a city builder on mobile where I don't have to click the resources when it's done.
Oh no, I got you.
Like Idle City is you build the city and the city just works.
I'm trying to think of another game that would be like that. That's a city builder. I've tried a few, but like city builders are like up in the air for me. It's like few and far between the ones that I actually like. I don't know. Like I'm an old school gamer, and I tend to like as I got older, like in my upper 30s, I realized that I tried to go back to the games that I enjoyed when I was a kid and find games like them.
All right, so you only click if you want to collect extra stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to look at that. I like those type of games.
So I think you can make it entirely like, what's the word I'm looking for? Automated.
Yeah. Like I like playing. I don't play it enough, but I like City Skylines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the only thing with City
I know.
Skylines is like I would like it to be more like Civ or Age of Empires based, where I'm building
Right.
a city, but also there's a military aspect as well. And like
I know
trade.
for a long time I looked for games like that are very. You ever played Dungeon Keeper back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
I played the ever living shit out of that game when I was a kid, and I've always looked for a game just like that. But I
got
found
you.
one
I got
that's
you.
very similar on Xbox Game Pass like last year,
Okay.
and it plays just like that, except it has an overworld.
What is it called?
I can't remember. I played it really hard for like 2 or 3 weeks. But it's like you build your resources and stuff underground, just like Dungeon Keeper, and both you and your opponent are underground, but you meet in the battle in the overworld. But it's entirely like it's player versus NPC kind of stuff.
So, I'm going to tell you, there is a game out there that is a modern version of Dungeon Keeper.
What is it?
It is. I'm trying to find it. There's actually, they've done 1, 2, and 3 already. I just want to make sure this is it.
That sounds very similar to the game that I was playing.
It is called Dungeons. Dungeons 3 is the
I'm
most
pretty
recent.
sure that's the game that I found on Xbox Live.
Yeah, it could be. But yeah, there is an overworld. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper was like,
Dungeon Keeper was so good.
loved it. Yeah, there's Dungeons, Dungeons, the Dark Lord, and then Dungeons 2 and Dungeons 3. And they're all the same. Get your little imps and mining your base out.
Yep. Yeah, it's Dungeon Keeper was really fun when I was a kid. Obviously I'm a really big Diablo guy.
Loved Diablo.
You know, I played Diablo 1 probably at the age that I shouldn't have on PlayStation 1. And then really got into Diablo 1. We ended up getting a family PC, bought Diablo 1, then Diablo 1 became Diablo 2, then, you know, Lord of Destruction. I always played that on the side. I literally just started playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. New ladder just reset yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I've been playing that, so...
Yeah, I usually, if they release something new, I'll go back and play a season of Diablo, the newest Diablo, Diablo 4. I'll go back and play the most recent season if they release something new. If they don't release anything new, yeah. I mean, each season they put something new in there, but like, I mean, like something substantially new, like a new class, a new DLC or story or whatever. Like when they did the Paladin, I went back and played.
Yeah. I think if they, like, a new season mechanic is fine, but if they're not changing the way the end game works for me, I'll play it every season for a little bit, and then after that, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's like a couple days. I just want to check out the new stuff, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Once I hit that cycle of just killing bosses, it's not fun anymore.
Yeah, I usually complete the season pass if I go back and play it. Like I'll complete everything up. But once I've got all the check marks and the season pass done, I'm done with it until they release something new.
Well, we're old school gamers, and you know we come from EverQuest background. It's that classic. We got to fill the bar. We got to complete the task, and then we're done.
Yeah. Let me fill the bar. Which is why when EverQuest started releasing things like AAs, I was like, you bastards.
Yeah.
I'm like,
it was a serious problem.
I'm like basically infinitely scaling thing. You jerks.
That's how it felt with like Diablo 3 launch was terrible. You know, with the real money auction house, and then Reaper of Souls came out, and the Paragon levels became a thing. That's when I was like, you son of a bitch. You had to add something, didn't you? Now I got to play this for the entirety of the season just to see how high I can get. I did a PTR for this upcoming season, and you probably won't like it. They kind of ruined gear even more. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't play the last season.
I also have this thing when I play Diablo is every season that I play, I have to play a class that I've never played before.
Yeah,
or a class I haven't played for a while. Yeah.
There's always a place in my heart for Barbarian.
Yeah. See,
so
Paladin was my jam from Diablo 2. I had this ridiculous zeal build with this legendary weapon that I found that was like 1-to-1 damage very fast. So like zeal, it was like a machine gun.
Oh yeah.
And I've never found that again. But I did not like Crusader. It did not feel good. And then when they finally did Paladin again with Diablo 4, I was like, okay, we'll give this a go. And I had fun with it. I didn't like that they took... Yeah, this is a big one. I didn't like that they took auras away. Yeah, there's mystics. There's two. I don't know which one does thorns, but if it's the mystic or the naturalist
or the mystic.
Yeah. Necro's fun.
I only see one with thorns. There's two with thorns.
Yeah, Necro's fun. It has a lot of different builds that you can do. They've got a lot of like the blood build is kind of cool. You just turn into this big blood ball and just kill things. You can do the pet build.
See, Devram's new to our community. He's fucking with you.
What?
he plays Necro every season. He's lying like a son of a bitch.
I don't. I've played Necro once.
No, I mean Reaps.
Oh.
Reaps saying I'm trying Necro for the first time. My ass. The guy plays Necro every season.
Oh. Well, I guess his name should give me that.
Yeah, he played Druid once, and then made a Necro. But for, what is it, 14 seasons straight, 15 seasons straight? It's been nothing but Necromancer. This guy. Every season I always... Yeah, he'll start a certain class, hit level cap, get a little bit of gear, and then he goes, all right, now I gotta find Necro gear. Dark Art's too tempting.
Does Reaps play Monsters of Memory?
He's played, I think, a Shadow Knight up to like 20.
Yeah. Not Necro?
No. I think he's tried Necro, but
doesn't
not
play like Diablo.
I don't necessarily know, because I've known him for a while. I don't know if this kind of game is
fair.
His type of jam.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
It's not for everyone. Especially if you're a huge Diablo fan. Like Diablo, you're constantly moving. It's constant movement.
He's more of a... I know I'm going to put him in a bubble here, but Valorant, Call of Duty...
Gross.
High action games, Diablo 4. Like he played Diablo 2, but not like I played Diablo 2. Diablo 4 is more his speed. Play this new War Dogs game, that's my jam. That's the one that looks like Battlefield, right? I saw Datmods was playing it yesterday.
Helldivers seems to be very popular.
Dude, I was all on board with Helldivers whenever I first heard about it, but I'm not the type of person to punch in a Konami code to get things. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of rebuffing when we pulled 4.
Oh, you're good.
We just been sitting here talking. I haven't been paying attention to my timers, so I'm just gonna rebuff everything.
I hope I don't know if there's a memory leak in the code or what, but once you play for, like, I just rebuff myself, and like you were rebuffing, and none of the buffs are showing up there, and I know they're there because I can see it's happening, and I do a quick reload and they appear, and I'm like, there has to be some sort of memory leak or something.
So War Dogs is Arma King of the Hill mode made into a game. Really?
Interesting.
I know a lot of people played Arma back in the day.
I'll tell you that the first person shooter that I miss, Planet Side. 1, not 2.
Like I said, I came from, whenever I first started streaming, I played Call of Duty and Fortnite, Destiny, stuff like that, just kind of messing around. And then I was like, it's kind of hard to explain. I'm sure you understand, but like those games are fun for a while.
Yep.
But once you're like, if you're streaming them, you don't want to get like pigeonholed into that's what you're known for.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, there's a new season of Diablo out. I'm not playing it because I'm playing Call of Duty. And I was like, I took a 5-year break from streaming. And now that, you know, I've been back for what, 4 months now? It's I came to the conclusion I'm just gonna play whatever the hell I want to.
Yep, that's the way to be.
And it doesn't matter what happens.
Yep. Yeah, I came to the realization, you know, I've done this for 9 years. I came to the realization this will never be my full-time job. And so I'm like, I'm going to just play whatever I want. If people want to watch, that's fine. Because like Saturdays, my crew and I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like barely any.
I love
like,
Baldur's Gate 3.
Barely anyone will tune in. I don't care. Like this is what I'm playing. Like, and then when I go to Monsters of Memory, a couple more people join. Like I don't even ever. I never watch my numbers. I don't watch anything like that. I'm just like, I'm here. If you want to watch, if you want to chat, you want to hang out, great. If you sub, throw bits, whatever, great. It's like you know, this is just my hobby and my social life.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Whenever I first started, I used to be that way. When it was like, pay attention to the numbers all the time.
Yeah.
Figure out what you can do.
Yep.
You know, multi-platform, make YouTube, make, you know, TikTok shorts.
Yep.
Whatever you can do. And now I'm just like, I just want to play.
Yep.
I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah. Like maybe if it was my full-time job, I would obviously as a business person, I would care about metrics. I would care about all that stuff. But it's like,
yeah.
It's not my full-time job. Like it's not what pays the bills. Like that's why.
Don't get me wrong. I know my work gets in the way a little bit of this, but once I stop looking at it as like it's getting in the way, as in like I need to concentrate on my job.
Correct.
And then this is my fun shit.
Right. Like concentrate on what actually pays your bills. Oh god, he's stuck again. Lube him up.
I just hit 16 and don't have my spells. I think I have shrink available now, but
I was gonna say, if you need to gate back and then come back, that's fine. I can take over heals.
I don't have. They took away Shaman's actual invis.
Oh, okay. So you don't.
I only have invis to undead now, so I wouldn't be able to get back here.
Gotcha. I mean, it's only a couple pulls to get back to the entrance. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long, like, this group plans on being here.
I don't either.
So I might as well take advantage of it while we're here.
Yeah, that's like me. Like I'm probably going to be playing for at least another, definitely another 5 hours. So,
Right.
I think Tanky is planning on being here for a while because he's like, once everyone gets their bags and stuff, like I want to go to a higher level area.
Move camps, yeah.
So I think he's going to be here for a while. I would love to hit 20 today, which is possible if I can get through 18 pretty quickly because 19 is the hell level.
Oh, you got somebody in the chat that's in your stream.
What? Oh, Britta.
Somebody in your chat is in the in the group.
Yeah, that happens.
It happens to me all the time, man.
That happens. It's usually if I'm on my mage who is actually named Davram, that happens a lot more frequently.
Yeah.
And people have kind of realized that have had me in their group. Like when I'm at West Bank, Trent sits on that corner pillar. I sit 2 pillars away from him. So like people will see me there on my druid or whatever, and or my cleric or whatever. They've kind of gotten used to it because I normally do not have my my character's nameplate on because like I know who my character is and it just gets in the way.
Yeah, right.
But you can still see my health bar. So.
What's up, Britta? Dude, what cracks me up. There was a time where we were doing, I think I was camping skin takers for like 3 hours. And I had 2 people randomly run by my group and go, "Oh my God, I'm famous. I'm on TV," and just run away.
Yep. famous.
But I guess
by
there's also
proxy.
the ongoing try to avoid the obvious streamer privilege.
Yeah,
I'll just have somebody run by above my entire group and go, "He told me to do that." And I'm like, "No, I didn't."
yeah. I've got a viewer that pops in from now and again, has a high level necro, and I think a high level enchanter, and I'll just be sitting somewhere like killing something, and all of a sudden like a whole bunch of buffs will appear on my bar, and I'll look around like, what the hell did that come from? And he'll just be
we're
like
not gonna
running
make
away.
allegations. There's no point avoiding it.
Yeah. I was like, if you want to take, I'm like, I'm never going to ask for him, but if you want to take, like, he came by one day because I was on my Elementalist trying to do the measuring stick quest, and I was really trying to cheese it and figure it out, and I just couldn't. And so he came by and he's like, you want some help? And I'm like, I'm not going to turn it down. Because that last step on measuring stick that's a bitch. If I wasn't doing Battle Cleric, I would 100% do Measuring Stick on this guy.
Right.
Measuring Stick would be good for Shaman, I think.
Did they make it one-handed?
No, it's still two-handed.
Well, I have Carrion Color in Bloodborne Buckler, so
Okay, Mr.
I have
Deer.
eight wisdom between both weapons.
Yeah, that is for sure on Measuring Stick. It's a great stat dump, but it's great. It's a great item, gives you sense magic and all that stuff. But yeah, you're 100% correct. It really depends on the class, your gear, what you're looking to do.
Oh my god, Druid! It's so good on Druid.
Yeah, it's great on any of the pure casters.
It has charisma, right?
Int
It has
charisma.
int and charisma.
I think it has int, charisma, and wisdom. It's
Yeah.
a good stat dump. Yeah, I tried to do it with Invis and Gate. I just couldn't and I even tried my pet, throw my pet in there, it just wasn't happening. But I was also underleveled to do it 100%.
Okay, I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm just keeping everybody alive and debuffing. I might throw a dot on my bar.
I mean, you're sitting here keeping everyone alive and debuffing. I'm literally
And you're
hitting
DPSing.
I'm hitting Q and I'm tapping 1 over and over again. Yeah, it's just the tying of the rope on that last that last thing. That it just takes time, and all those goblins up there are I was actually nervous about getting in this group today because there's a quest that I started that requires you to have a faction where you can walk through this Ashira area without getting killed. And I was like, man, but then I'm like, 39 days till EA. I'm never going to get my faction to where it needs to be. So I'm just putting it down as a note that that's a quest that I want to do when EA comes out. But yeah, it's the Ashira pack ring quest. This is the start of the ring, and it levels up from there. But you have to get to a point you can walk through these guys without, because you got to talk to the boss of the Ashira side. Yeah, to get the upgrade. Stealth helped? Yeah. Sneaksy rogues. And yes, PLD, I am catching up. I'm hoping to hit 20 today. That's the goal. Is the what is it, the Bard starting quest at in the Elf City still the best loot in the game?
It is.
They need to balance that because Bards starting in Night Harbor don't have access to do that. That's the only downfall that I see with that is you got to, if it's the best loot in the game, you cannot gatekeep it based on starting city.
Overall, this is a really smooth group, though.
Oh, it's a great group.
Plus, multi-pulling with no CC.
That's the type of like I like chaos groups that just figure out how to make it work. Now, obviously, we've got 2 healers and a twinked out tank, but like I love groups that are not no CC, you know, sometimes no tank, maybe a monk tank, you know, like groups that aren't supposed to work and make them work.
I think I came to the realization that I maybe didn't want to play Shaman off the rip because I main Shaman in World of Warcraft for so long and they're completely different.
100% different.
Because I played Enhancement and Resto for so long that it's like, What up, Dad?
Oh, PLD, I'm going to pass you. You got way ahead of me, and now I'm about to pass. I'm going to pass you. You and your little Shadow Knight. Cooking is so underrated in this game.
Never bothered to level it, and then I saw the patch that said this gives out buffs.
Yeah. Like, leveling it, like, legit leveling it's hard, but, like, all these Ashira drop meat, and you can cook it, and then you don't have to spend your money on buying food.
Right.
That's what I use it for. Like, even starting at the lowest level, like, I just collect, like, all the meats that you get in this starting quest, and then I just cook them up on a campfire, and I never have to buy food. And yes, I know I can summon food, but that just takes time.
I'll summon food constantly whenever I get 10 per stack, per cast. That doing one at a time shit, that's not for me.
You should summon more than one at a time at this level.
At this level, yeah. I'm fine with it now. I wasn't fine with it 10 levels ago.
Well, and to be honest, that was a change because when I first leveled my Elementalist, I was like level 15 and still summoning one at a time. So they changed that at some point. But then now my Elementalist has the upgraded one that summons a royal crap ton of it.
Yeah, that one starts at 10 at a time, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. Ooh. I didn't loot anything. See who sees it. See if anyone sees that I just got a crack staff.
We haven't been rolling on them.
Oh, really? Yeah, PLD, you should probably play once they get the revamp in there, just to make sure it's still, like, the Shadow Knight's still what you want to do. Just do a little testing there.
That class is changing.
Yeah, that class, I think, is going to get a decent change. Like, I think they're going to keep most of it the same, but I want to see what they do with the getting rid of the pet. And when they get rid of the pet, are they also going, like, there's a monstrous mechanic that they're talking about. So I want to see how that plays. Oh, Nightbot doing Nightbot things.
What level is that supplier? He's got all kinds of health.
He's the name that drops the bag.
The bag?
Yep. Oh, 98!
I rolled a fucking 0.
That should be an auto win, right?
You'd think.
It's like rolling 100. Problem is they're still small size, so I don't want like too many of them because
Right.
you can't fit stuff in there. Yes. Give me all the meat. I'll probably I tested a lot of the trade skills on my elementalist when I was leveling him up, so I think I've got a good feel of the trade skills. So I'm like, I'm not really doing many of the trade skills anymore. It's just now once EA launches, then I'll actually put my time and energy into some trade skilling.
I'm gonna do some. I think if I end up meeting Bard, I'm gonna like do all the gathering stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I'm gonna make an enchanter and leave him in town.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Pretty much, I'm gonna have 1 or 2 characters that are trade skillers and just leave them at level 1.
That works. Just feed them materials.
Yep. But I think I don't know why, but I'm really drawn to the idea of they were talking about the player run ins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I want to do that.
That would, if they could pull that off, that would be very like one of the things that I loved about Star Wars Galaxies was that, you know, the player made cities, the player, you know, run inns, hospitals, stuff like that. That is an aspect of MMOs that no game has been able to recreate.
Right.
That game was so unique. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that chair making son of a bitch.
I loved being able to like basically make your own class in that game. I made a doctor and I built my hospital right next to one of the high level like camps in the game where they killed the crate dragons on Tatooine. And like I put my hospital there and like I just got constant business because like all the people killing the big raid bosses, they needed to go heal and all that stuff. And right there was Davram's hospital. Come on in. Pay me some money and I'll fix you up.
I tried Star Wars Galaxies
When
whenever
did
it
you-
first launched.
Okay. That's, yeah.
And then, I mean, time frame wise, like I got out of EverQuest whenever I got into high school, because a lot of that was like I was playing basketball and shit, and I didn't have a whole lot of time to play anything anyway. And that's around the time that Star Wars Galaxies launched. I tried it for maybe a few months, but just I didn't have time.
Yeah, I played Galaxies from launch until they did what do they call it, NGE, when they changed the game to a level-based class system like World of Warcraft, and at that point I was done because I'm like, you killed what made this game special.
Oh, one of those is definitely gonna get out aggro with me, or not.
No, you're good. He did a AoE. He made 20. Oh, nice. He made 20. Yeah, see, what I think they're going to do with these tanks is I think they kind of made the fighter kind of the AoE tank, like he's got cleave and AoE taunt and stuff like that. I think they're going to make the paladin just this, not a lot of damage, but just this unstoppable shield. And I think they're going to make the Shadow Knight more of a, you know, a cool DPS style tank.
Yeah.
I want to see. So the weakness right now, the paladin to me is a little bland right now, and I think what it needs is some sort of AoE aggro generation. So I think and I've heard them talk about it, I think they're going to give it consecration like WoW Paladin, the little pee on the floor type thing.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I think I leveled a fighter expecting to play it whenever the revamp came.
Yeah.
And I haven't touched it since the patch.
Yeah, I did fighter on open playtest, and I really enjoyed the fighter kit. Did monk on open playtest, really enjoyed that.
Dude, the monk now is sick.
Yeah, I saw the revamp on him, and I'm like, okay, he's got some cool stuff.
I think one of the big things, I don't like putting out there like, oh yeah, I would change this and this and this. I'm not that type of person.
Yeah.
But I'll say this, visually for the monk, that flying kick should have been a Liu Kang kick.
Yeah.
Instead of like a straight kick,
Yeah.
it should have been like an actual flying kick. That'd have been sick.
Yeah, I think some of the visuals, they're going, once they get the fundamentals of the game down, once they get the class revamps and you know, they get it kind of in a stable form, I think they're going to go back and do passes on like effects. Because there's definitely effects that I think they can make look really cool, and I think they want to. It's just like, you know, it's priorities right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can already see it. Like, they've already started to change like some of the buff icons and stuff like that. Like, you can see that they're working on some of the little things, but they're focused on the big things. Why did that not heal you? Where's the naturalist? That's who I want to target. Yeah, I don't think Shadow Knight's gonna take a big hit with losing the pet. I think it'll be fine.
I think most Shadow Knights play without the pet anyway.
Yeah,
Or they forget it's there.
yeah. If you're tanking, if you're tanking and pulling, don't even use a pet. Like, the pet's just gonna get you in trouble. But if you're just tanking and you have a puller, pet's just extra DPS.
They're all debuffed and purged, by the way.
Cool. Whatever this poison is, I can't do shit about it. I don't like it.
There's some visual effects that I noticed that got broke over the last couple of patches. Like, I clearly see that the tank can be rooted or snared, like the effect, but it's not popping up as a dispellable like color, like purple.
Yeah,
Or
because
somebody will have like the effect on them, and their name will be purple, and I dispel them, it doesn't do anything.
yeah. See, whenever I keep like looking at what he has, I don't see anything dispellable on him, but his name is a different color.
Yeah, like right now the rogue doesn't have anything that I can dispel, but he's purple.
Yeah, see, and he's normal bar on mine. So yeah, I think there's some goofiness there. Like earlier, the tank's bar was green, which indicates poison, but when I considered him with my
Yeah, he
sense
doesn't have
magic,
anything.
he had lesser frostbite, which is magic. So I need to put my buff on people again.
So this is our first time doing a stream together thing. How do you feel about it?
It's nice because I have someone to chat with. When chat's a little slow, you know, that's the big reason why I want to get like a static group for EA, is not only just to you know, have that consistent group to group with, but just I know how many hours I'm going to be putting in a day. I'm going to need someone to talk to so I don't fall asleep.
Right.
Because like
I have lesser frostbite on me, but it is not dispelling.
Yeah, it should be magic.
That's because it has 353,000 hours left on it.
Oh, well, that'll do it. Wait, who is this? Elmo, did I get you? I did. Chrome.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we have one guy in our static that's going to be playing healers. That's the only thing he plays,
Oh, nice.
and he plans on leveling all three. What he starts with, I don't know,
Yeah.
because I know when we played on PvP server together, he was strictly shaman. So I don't know if he plans on going back to that. Then when we came into PvE, he rolled a cleric, and he loves cleric.
Yeah, it's a great class. What's your tank?
Right now, depending on who it is, I know.
I know you mentioned Inquisitor.
Yeah, if I had the tank, I'm going to be playing Inquisitor. If my buddy Zoran tanks, then he's probably going to play Paladin or Shadow Knight. And then if Keto tanks, then he's going to be playing Shadow Knight. So I'm not 100% sure yet. It just depends on what we want to do. Right now, so far, nobody has set a support class except for me. So I got a feeling one of them is going to be playing tank and I'm going to be playing Bard.
Gotcha. Yeah, we got 39 days. We can coordinate and see if our schedules align and figure something out.
Every time one of these guys make a new character, they're like, oh my god, I love this. This might be my main. So it's changed every other week. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I know Zoran right now is playing Wizard, but he's taking a break because he said he's got to get wife points before EA. And then, let's see. But as for like Guy Love, I'm not 100% sure what he's playing either. He rolled Monk on PvE.
Monk's a good choice.
But I'm not sure if that's what he's going for.
Rogue hurts my WASD hand. Yeah, that's why. That's one of the reasons why, like, Rogue I couldn't play. I love Bards. I've played Bard and EQ. I can't play Bard because my hands will die.
Yeah, my highest level character on this server is a Rogue. Which I thoroughly enjoyed the rework. But again, I got to the point where I was like, I got everything I wanted out of it to see what it's like, and now play something else.
Right. Yeah, I played Archer a little bit on one of the open playtests. Archer's a lot of fun. I would play Archer in a heartbeat.
Big damage.
There you go. Now you get to have one. Yeah, having two of those. I mean, AC suffers because it's a -7 AC for me, but the wisdom, mana, and hit points, I'll take the stats any day. Big pull. 3, 4.
Yeah, I noticed that whenever I started making characters on the PvE server, I just started naming them Brew and then whatever class they are. So nobody really knows that this is my shaman because they keep calling me Brush.
Yeah. That's like PLD, one of my viewers. All his are like that. All his start with PLD and then the class.
I usually do that in most games that I play. I think, like, original EverQuest, I didn't do that because that's back when it was like, okay, you got to have a unique name kind of thing.
Yeah.
For every character, try to get into the immersion, but I only ran into an issue one time, and I've talked about it on stream before, where, because I played Lost Ark,
Okay.
whenever it had the indie launch, and maybe like 2 or 3 months in, I was like, okay, I want to make a Scrapper. Like, Scrapper was really fun. And then I blanked out and just named the character Brutus Scrapper. So it sounds like I'm just talking about my butthole instead of what the class is.
That's great. Yeah, I've always named my characters unique things. Like, I've got, my Paladin has a name that I carry across. My, Davram carries across. My Necro has a name. Like, I carry names across all the games, but all my characters have unique names because, yeah, I get into that immersion. Like, sometimes like I'll sit there in the thing, and each of my characters kind of has like in group or something. I'll have their own personalities and things like that I'll sometimes throw in there.
Yeah.
I'm not a role player by any means, but sometimes I throw a little
Dude,
jam in there.
there's guys that role play ogres.
I do
It's
that
on
sometimes.
both servers, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 2 or 3 guys on the PvP server that role played ogres that never broke character, and it was the funniest shit ever.
Oh yeah. I sometimes have fun with my ogre, whatever my primary ogre is. I always name him Oogie,
Nice.
and his last name is Bougie, but spelled like Oogie. And yeah, I sometimes have fun with him in groups.
I know, like right now, I plan on if I make an Inquisitor as my main. I mean, regardless, I'm making an Inquisitor, but if it's going to be my main or whatever, I'm going to make a Deep Elf.
Yeah,
I love the way
they
like,
look
when
cool.
Sean was streaming last week or the week before, and he was like walking around the deep.
Yeah.
The way the armor looks on the elf, like body frame, is amazing.
Yeah, Goblin
It
did
looks so good.
Goblin did a great job in the design of what those armors would look like on them. I think I remember watching when he was designing some of the elven armor, and I'm like, dude, this is going to look so good when it's translated into game. Bandage puddle. Our little elementalist healer.
Looks like a 3-pull.
Yep. I'm on the caster.
What's good, Curse? Game looks sick. It does. All right, they're all debuffed. Looks like one has thorns. That should be good. Actually, I just dispelled it. Never mind. Okay, that one has thorns too. It's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. The Hunt Master must be too high level for me. I can't actually hit it with Purge.
Huntsmaster's yellow to me at 18.
You're still probably 19 or 20.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go through some food in real quick, so I am stepping
Yep,
away.
you're good. Lars, do you have? You're not in early access right now, or not early access, but closed beta. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I really got to take a leak. I'll be right back. If you haven't already, make sure you follow the stream and follow Dabram also. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, 20 definitely is possible today. I'm almost 19.
Hell yeah.
Although 20 is not a huge cleric level, like there's not amazing stuff you get, but I do get a couple good buff upgrades, so.
That's your next HP buff, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I get upgraded buff. Actually, is it HP or is it? Yeah, it's next HP buff. And it's also my upgraded prayer, which is my mana regen. And it also gives me my fulfillment and stuff like that. So it's a decent level.
Oh, it's a bugged in Venom cloud. That's the thing that's green. Because it just hit me.
not curable. Interesting.
Yeah, it's showing up as... I can see it on his debuff bar. Or on the debuff. But it's not curing.
Yeah. They may have debuffs in this game that are not curable. Like it just might be coded better.
I would assume if, like, the spell reads that it's a cloud...
Nausicaa, thank you very much for that follow.
It just shows up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, imagine playing D&D and being in a cloud kill.
Right, exactly.
Mana management. That's all this class is.
What mask? The mask drop?
Did you see they added gelatinous cubes to Ancient Crypts?
You know, I was curious about that because I was in AC yesterday, and when I was running out, I saw a corpse of a gelatinous cube. I'm like, what the hell is this? Are they like D&D gelatinous cubes where randomly your armor just disappears because it eats it?
Yeah. Imagine having rust monsters in this game. Was fighting those, they make rat sounds? Wait, do they really?
That's funny.
Another cool thing Shaman's got, they remove their panic, like instant group heal. and gave them a ritual group haunt.
Interesting.
But I think it unlocks at 48 now.
Yeah, I know. It seems like they're trying to push the shamans like down the hot heal thing, which I like. It's a different type of healing, you know. Rat sounds. Well, I mean,
Oh, they also get AoE Purge
I mean,
at level 28.
I want you to think right now. What type of sounds would a cube make? And yeah, now it's like, well, someone's gonna have to record that.
I've seen this video.
Right?
Yeah, I really like the idea of some of the changes they put in for Inquisitor. The whole, their mana drain now gives mana back to the group instead of them
that's
having
cool.
the mana aura. Because I'm pretty sure the aura didn't stack with like clarity.
I don't know. I've only
But
grouped
now
with a
it's just
couple
a
of
solid. Yeah. If they're going to stick with the solid like flat mana return from just using your abilities, I like that.
Yeah, I've only in grouped with a couple Inquisitors, and they've been really good and really fun. To group with. But again, it's it's one of those cool classes that unfortunately doesn't have an EverQuest background, so I think a lot of people shy away from it.
Some time ago, I grouped with an Inquisitor that would do, I think we were doing Orcs and Veil in like 35, 36. And he was single target mezzing all of the casters and draining their mana and then pulling them. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand why that works. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Inquisitors I've grouped with have been really, really good. Like, I'm just like, I don't know how you guys do this.
Congrats on 19.
Thank you. Now the real hell begins.
Yeah. I think the worst hell level that I've seen so far is 39.
I haven't got to that point.
Because it's like you're waiting on that break point. Because there isn't one at. There might be one at 44, but I know there's not one at 49.
Okay.
And then 51 through 60 are hell levels.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just like, you never leave the fire bar.
Correct.
That's depressing. Like,
It's depressing, but it sounds fun.
yeah, I'm sitting here like, I'm not sure what I like more. Not knowing it's a hell, like knowing it's a hell level, but not visually seeing it, or actually having to visually look at that bar and know.
Right.
Like an EQ, you knew the hell levels, you could feel them, but you never had to look at it. In this, they force you to look at it.
Yeah, I'll admit, it's nice to actually just have somebody to sit here and talk to.
Yep. Sometimes my chat's blowing up and it passes by. But you know, a lot of people who play this game, they like to they watch while they're playing.
Right.
So, like, you know, someone's not necessarily right there to chat all the time. So,
I think that the one guy that said that it was a while ago now, but he said he has to go in like an hour.
yeah.
I think whenever he goes, I'm going to go get my spells.
Yeah. You don't want the bag?
No, I'm good. I rarely loot anyway, and when I loot, I just fill up my bags full of heavy shit and sell it.
Come on, big number. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna need a bank soon because I've got 2,400 copper on me.
Yeah.
It's hard to type and play at the same time. I know. That's why I don't complain.
How you liking Shaman? It's fucking dope. It's fun.
I'm gonna grab people hang
Buffs
out.
and debuffs are good. Satyr 420, brother.
There's the guy.
This guy.
That guy.
Party-wide buffs are hype. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. That was one of my deterrents from not playing them, is the idea of single target buffing everyone with 6 different buffs.
Hey, you had to do that in EQ until they got group buffs.
4 pull.
That's why I like the the shaman click armor in EQ, because unless you were like, I would give you the buff that was best for your class, and then everything else, you're just getting the shitty click buffs. Tinkle.
Yeah, I didn't think at first I'd like Shaman, but I actually thoroughly enjoy it.
See, same with me.
chill.
Same with me with cleric. I was literally like, I have no interest in playing a cleric. I'm not rolling a cleric. And then they did the revamp.
Holy fuck.
Someone convinced me, and I'm like, let's go.
Satyr with a rate of 43, brother.
There it is. He hits you. He gets you.
Brother. That's a big ass raid. Guys, if you're here for the raid, make sure you go follow Davram also. We're multi-streaming.
We figured it out.
Oh, we just figured it out.
We figured it out live.
God damn. I appreciate you, man. Really, I do. God, the Monsters and Memories, folks, man. Have been
Gotta stick
fucking
together.
crazy, man.
Gotta stick together.
Like, I knew the multi-streaming tool was always there, I just never used it.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've never clicked on it. I will say using Discord for this part is better.
You know what's real awkward, though? It's 2026, and I don't even want to knock on somebody's door, so when I read the word knock, I'm like, I don't want to hit that.
Right. Do I ever downscale my healing? I have in the past. With how the cleric plays right now, I haven't needed to. But there's definitely, you definitely could. Because in general, the only heal that I'm usually using is this one, Promise of Mending. Unless it's rough, and then I'll top in greater heals. But I haven't really needed to. If you're struggling with mana, definitely do it.
I have a 28 shaman. I did it for a bit, but eventually it feels not worth. Maybe it's not that for all the healers. Maybe it's like that for all the healers. I mean, look, shaman has its own like niche, right? Like the debuffs and buffs are crazy good. And I mean, put it this way: a lot of shamans that talk about like soloing, they just rot, or they'll face tank shit because their debuffs are so good. Like you put the lethargy on a target, like especially at like later levels when you're decreasing their attack speed by 40%. Like that's 40% is a shitload.
Yep.
But I mean, they have the second best haste in the game next to Enchanter. I think max level is 40%, and I think Enchanter max level is 50. And then obviously I'll take that, 10% less to have a so.
Yeah, no shit.
Who wouldn't take that?
Yeah, there's definitely places to downgrade your spells regardless of what it is. It's just really, are you mana efficient and are you doing what you need to do? If you are mana efficient doing what you need to do, no need to downgrade spells. If your group is struggling and you need to be more mana efficient, downgrade your spells.
Now that I talked to you today about it, I think that because there was a lot of people in the public Discord for M&M that were, I would say, complaining about the cleric changes, and they were used to the I'm gonna cast one heal, it's gonna heal your entire fucking health bar and then sit.
Yep.
And they were worried about their mana having issues. They just weren't playing it the correct way now.
That's correct.
So with that buff that you get, the randomness of the, because I'm watching your mana bar go from like a quarter to full.
Yep.
When you get the buff.
Yep.
They're just not doing it the way that they're used to doing it.
Right. Yeah, they're used to heal, sit, heal, like the old school cleric way. If you're used to heal, sit, heal, and that's how you want to play cleric, you're gonna have to use some of your lower level heal spells because you're just going to blow through your mana, and you're not going to get piety, which is your mana regen, and your group's missing out on a crap ton of damage. So I was talking to someone the other day, and they were kind of bummed out because they like the heal, sit, heal thing. I'm like, then play a shaman, because the shaman is right up that alley where you've got great support, great heals, and you're going to heal, you're going to sit, you're going to debuff, you're going to sit, But like if that's your play style, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just they're taking the cleric in a different direction.
Haven't had to heal at all really last 2 sessions on shaman or what?
I haven't healed barely at all because
The shaman and druid, yeah.
Brutu is just healing, and I'm just clicking number 1.
Yeah, I hit more buttons. That's the equivalent of the meme of my hands look like this, so hers can look like this.
Right. I'm gonna sit over here, paint my nails, make them look all pretty. So yours all. I'm a dwarf. I can't paint my nails.
3 bucks time. I'm gonna get the so out of the way first. Consume is off my bar. I rarely use it now. I'll use it just to say keep with the mana efficiency. I'm not using it to drain down to like a quarter of my health, which is what people were doing before.
God, I remember playing with a shaman back in EverQuest days when they got the AA cannibalize, and like would make me shit my pants because they would click that and they would go down to 10% health, and I'm like, oh my god, he got hit, he's gonna die, and it was just he clicked his button. Clicked his damn button.
Oh, one of the other things that you might not have seen that I found pretty interesting. The shaman buffs and debuffs they're not just in level brackets anymore. They scale as you level.
That's cool.
Like the small brackets, like your spells between your first haste and your second haste, like that, what, 14, 16 level gap, it scales up in between. So like right now, it says 10% to 15% until I get my next one. Then it'll be 20 to 25. Poor Tank squeezing out the cave, making me giggle. I was very confused the first time I made an ogre and I did the Tails quest in Night Harbor.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I walked up the ramp, like through the door, up the ramp.
Can't walk back down?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually did a slash stuck.
Yeah. My issue, so my Shadow Knight's an ogre. And my only issue is I like my camera pretty far away from my character, and I can't get it far enough away from the ogre to see anything. They're just so beastly. I keep making the joke that we need to butter up the tank or put some lube on him or something. Look at him. His shoulders just get stuck.
He's going through the door, spit on him real quick.
Right, just spit on him. Every time he goes through, everyone just spit.
I should get shrink here soon. It's either I either got it at 16 or 20. I just don't have my level 16 spells. I didn't expect to like be here that long. But it's a nice chill vibe, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah. These are the type of groups I like, where you can just grind out the levels, chat, and hang out and have a good time. Let's see here.
Yeah, it definitely has shrink. I think it has 2x shrink. You can shrink once and then shrink again.
Shrink's 20, so you don't have shrink yet.
I know, there was a visual bug with the Elementalist. You know the spell that turns you into an elemental?
Yeah, it makes you huge.
When you come out, you're massive.
Yep.
Yeah, the first time I saw that, I was so confused.
Yeah. Especially when I play a gnome. I'm a gnome bigger than a dwarf when I come out of that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you get shrink at 20. Wait, is there another bag that dropped? I want another bag. Yeah, right there. Anyone else roll for it? Yeah. So for some reason, the Ashira supplier, while I'm beating it, sent me a message. It says, an Ashira supplier tells you, in purple, like it's a direct message, I am too busy to do that right now. And when I hit R to reply, it says, send tell to Anne. I'm like, what?
What the hell?
I don't know. The mom's tried to send me a message.
Oh my god. The first time that I saw the ranger change of tracking, where it sends you, because I was on the PvP server, it sends you that message that tells you that you're being tracked.
Oh.
But it doesn't say, oh, you're being tracked. It says, like, you see something in the distance, and something might be peeking out behind a tree or some shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? We're all gonna die.
All right, I can pass on all future bags because I'm full up with good bags now. Man, if I want to do that Ashira ring quest, I want these bags too. It's the most bag slots I've had in 3 9 slaughters, an 8 slaughter, and my 10 slaughter.
Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I get a haste spell at 16. Because the current haste that I have goes from 10% to 15% for level 15, which means I get a haste at 16.
Look, I've got your spell.
So that's the thing I'm missing out on.
You get a new... Make your group go berserk, increasing strength, stamina, dex, and agility by 5.
Yeah, the Berserker Spirit upgrade.
Yeah. You also get the single target, looks like. I do
Wait,
not...
you said make your group?
Yeah. Tribal Rage. Make your group
My-
go
yep,
berserk.
Thank God. My next group buff. Fuck.
I don't see a...
God.
You get invisibility at 16.
Regular invisibility?
Regular invis. Yeah, you get Berserker Rage, the upgrade to that. Or maybe you get the group. I don't know. I'm not quite sure on this because it's obviously the wiki and they...
No, it's outdated.
Yeah. It looks... I can't tell on here what is outdated and what is new because it does say you get a haste increase, but it's in red. But maybe that's just because the page hasn't been made. Yeah, I can't tell. But yeah, shrink isn't until 20.
Yeah, it just means they don't have the picture placeholder.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Oh, he's been here since 9. Wait, what's going on? Just walks through caltrops or something. I'll see him on the ground. I gotta. Oh, yeah. Mystic first, I'm assuming.
Oh, that one's got an upgraded damage shield. Bristly barrier.
That's probably off the preserver.
Yep.
Yeah, the preserver's red. Hey, big boy. Looks like you got the... Oh, no, he's still got Bristly Bar. I was like, looks like you got it.
Yeah, he's got just shitload of buffs on him.
Yeah, he does.
Barrier, rage, haste, protection, strength, speed of the wild, plus regeneration, steel skin.
Not to mention 1.5 million hit points. Dead now. Throw in another AoE heal for everyone.
Alright, we're good. Other two are debuffed.
See, at 20, I get my... So this, the AoE heal that I have right now is a cone. So I have to position myself to hit as many people as possible. At level 20, I get just a group heal. Like, it just heals the group. which will be nice. Then I don't have to position myself. What does Preserver have? Garbage. Come on, buddy, squeeze. I believe in you. Suck it in. So, one thing, because I like playing short races, when I made my paladin, I made him a dwarf. And because I want to make sure I maximize my tanking ability, I took the tough trait.
Yeah.
Well, the tough trait and the dwarf racial, if you activate one, they both go on cooldown.
What the hell?
Yeah. So because they do base the dwarf racial does a little bit more because it cleanses you of stuff. But yeah, they share the same cooldown. So you can like it's a wasted trait. So I'm hoping they tweak that because I'm like, you know, that's an obvious tank trait and I can't take it as a dwarf.
I know there was a bug with Fighter. I don't know if it's still a thing, but they have the long AoE taunt.
Yeah.
Put all of your shouts on cooldown for the same amount.
Oh wow.
So you couldn't use like the battle shout or anything like that.
I can't get over like every time it makes me giggle watching this ogre. Have you noticed that like each patch that they do, some of the shield models change?
Oh yeah.
It cracks me up. I'm like, I wonder what my shield's gonna look like after this patch.
They always sneak something in that's like not in the patch notes.
Yeah.
Oh, that gelatinous cube thing.
Yeah.
The first time I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? What is going on?
I think they like doing that just to surprise people, so not everything's like predictable, you know. And I respect that. Like, it's sometimes nice to walk in and you're like, what the hell? You know what I mean? You kind of get that. Well, that's new. I kind of like that.
Ah, fuck me, I'm blinded. It's a good thing all I have to do is sit.
Well, I've made a bubble into 19 so far.
Hell yeah.
Get out of here, and hopefully reform and come back in.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Well, I think one person has to leave, so.
Telios, what's up, bud?
I like that name. Telios.
Wait, are we heading out now?
Yeah. We're fighting out.
Okay. There's a name right there, by the way.
Right where?
Like, straight across from us.
Oh, yeah. Wait, come kill the name.
Hold on. Streamer privilege. I didn't... Guys, I didn't ask. I didn't...
Not a real name. Oh.
I have my spells.
How do you have your spells?
But Jamma Jam just handed them to me.
Oh.
I'm never gonna beat the allegations.
Oh, okay. So that's a guy you can turn stuff into. He doesn't. Okay, I see.
No mail, it's like owl mail, but shorter. Oh, that's a level 28 spell. Cannot learn Berserker Rage.
Wait, don't you already have Berserker Rage? Yeah, you have Berserker Spirit.
It says I can't scribe it.
What level is it?
It doesn't say. I think it's the older one.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be the older one.
Wiki failed.
The wiki has things that are both new and old. Whoever runs the wiki needs to do some cleanup.
Oh, I got a new slow too. 20% slow. But Jam, I really appreciate it, man.
Pajama Jam. I want to know, like, someone needs to make a song called Pajama Jam so we know what the sound of Pajama Jam is. Like whenever he shows up in game, it's just that song plays.
I think that's funny. I imagine it'd be like a Weird Al kind of song.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna gate from here since we're out.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I need to as well.
Change the Shaman's good. I like it. I also don't have a reference point because I didn't play it before that. But overall, it feels really good.
Oh, I love watching casters when they get ready to gate and they cast it and it doesn't work. I'm like, you're encumbered.
Yeah, this the Berserker Rage that he gave me, it is exactly what it's supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure it's the older version, so it's not gonna like describe.
Can I? Oh, nope. Don't make a campfire. That's a waste of. I think at the end of the day, I only have like 2 things to sell because it's just all the money. So much money.
Okay, so I'm looking for 16s. Yeah, it's the same exact spell. It was just the older version.
Trying to do the Cinder Beetle armor quests. I've got most of the stuff. I just need the mandibles now. Those are a pain in the ass.
All right, well, I might as well buy my 20s also.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy mine while I'm in
Let me
town.
get this shit sorted out.
Just because if we're going deeper to higher stuff, we're gonna like I'm a whole bubble into 19. So I mean, this is just flying. So.
Oh wow, the new icon for blind looks sweet.
Oh, what is it?
It's like a black eyeball.
Oh,
It's like an actual like blinded eye with. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
that's sick.
You get blind also, don't you?
I get stunned.
All right, so I got a new dot. Magic protection. Did you see they announced the deeps should drop early September? Really?
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying earlier. With the last major update. So long as they hold true to it.
Only underdogs though, the gnome part.
Wait, really? Because they're supposed to have both the elves and the gnomes out for EA. Because they said they were going to give us both. I don't think they're... Trolls are not going to be in for EA, but I thought they were doing gnome and elf.
I mean, they might do the same thing they did for like Night Harbor, right? Where most of them get released there.
Yeah, Deep Dwarves and Trolls are not coming out for EA. I was hoping Trolls would make it, but no, they're not. Actually, I need to hide scraps on my dude.
Time to reach into the pockets and buy all these spells.
Yeah. I've slowly, with all these alts, whittled away my gold. I'm like, if I play my Elementalist and he hits the next spell level, he ain't getting any spells. None.
One singular air pet, that's it.
If I had to, that would be what I would purchase. I'm going to go use the restroom while we're buying spells and everything, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Give us high elf so I can main Inquis. I want to do deep elf Inquisitor. So my next heal over time is 20. My next regular heal is 20. 2 new dots. Okay, so I get single target regen, but not the AoE version. Wait, there's the AoE version. No, it's wait, no, it's not. Wait, that's the group AoE hot. Davern drinking invisibility potion again. I think he said he was going to be AFK for a second. Where is? Do I get it at 24? Or 28? That spell has beta test on it. Apparently, I don't get another group regeneration. Dad, does anybody know what level do you get another group regeneration spell? Like, is it just this one? It'd be really weird if the only AoE buff that you get is the like level 8 one. Chat, anybody here have a higher level shaman?
Have we reloaded? Are we heading back?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. We'll head that way.
Deck is giving away backpacks and I'm supplying them. That's fucking hilarious.
Nissig is always giving away backpacks. I think that's like their lot in life.
He also buys a bunch of trash that people sell to vendors that's not actually trash and then resells it for like 3 times the value.
Yep. Like I bought a whole bunch of whisper pine wood yesterday from the lumberjack for like, I think it's like 6 copper a piece, and I'm just like, this might sell. Okay, inhibit.
I might end up having to take a break here in a minute, so I don't even know if it's worth going in.
How long's your break?
Probably a few hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuff everyone at the entrance, and then I'm gonna take off.
Okay. I'm running back right now.
Greater haste.
Greater haste is yummy. I'm gonna need that when I get there. I'm almost back. Running through, what is this? Shaded Dunes right now.
Yeah, it's weird. I was going through the spell list, and apparently the only group region buff that I get is the level 8 one.
That is interesting. How high does it go?
The group AoE one's 2. The one that I just got, or I get at 20, is 5.
Interesting.
I don't know why they made the first one group and the rest of them not.
They need to do something to give these shadows like some sort of visibility. I walk through them all the time.
Oh yeah. You just see their name.
Yeah, and it's too late by the time you see
Sometimes.
their name. I am walking through the barricade right now, so I'm almost zoned in.
I don't know where the tank's at.
a great question.
Oh, he's still at Night Harbor.
Oh, he hasn't came back yet.
Nope.
Is everyone else there?
Yep. Hey, 20% ace.
Love it.
All right, I'm gonna try to catch him on the way in.
How much mana does this cost? Oh, it's a 300 second cooldown. Okay, 60 mana. Okay, that's... Okay. I like how you can mem spells before you hit the level.
Oh yeah, that's so good. I know when I was leveling cleric, I always did one level above, or one spell set above what I currently am.
Oh, yeah.
Like all my 20s when I get to 20, and then I'll buy 24s at 20. All right, where's this guy at? Oh shit, there's a shadow. There, I see him.
What was the other spell called? Poison resistance. What is my current spell called? Poison protection. Okay. Okay.
I got to dip. I got
Yes,
to
sir.
take care of some stuff.
Absolutely.
I'm actually getting married this Saturday, so
Oh,
some stuff's coming up.
yeah. Yeah, you better get that out of the way before EA.
All right, brother. We're definitely gonna have to do this again. It was fun.
Yeah, absolutely, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna raid out to you.
Cool,
There's
sounds
my
good.
25.
Appreciate it. Enjoy
And I
the
will
rest of your
catch
day.
you around.
Yep.
All right, brother. Later.
Later. All right, so first successful co-stream that I've ever done. That was fun that was interesting to set up. It was yeah, that was crazy. That was fun. That was fun. It was interesting for us to set it up, but it was once we got it set up, that was cool. Absolutely, my friend. Take care of yourself. Get that stuff taken care of. Welcome everyone from the chat that you could obviously hear me from before. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we'll be able to do some more of those co-streams. Because that was cool. It's always fun to have someone to like bounce things off of. Yeah, that's when Twitch launched the co-stream feature, it was really cool. I've never done it before. I've been in streams that use it. But yeah, you can be watching either perspective and the chat just is linked. So it's pretty cool. Super cool. All right, where is Goat? Goat's in shaded. Okay, I'm gonna start buffing people. Oh, there must be a group just inside killing things, because I hear angry Ashiras. Oh, Britta's got some mad deeps coming. I better be big deeps. We're going deeper. We need some big dam. We're gonna need some big dam. Yeah, I saw him linking some stuff. I love the M&M community. Like people, like I pass down stuff as well. Like, especially right now, like maybe later when I need money, I'll sell some stuff that I get. But in general, like I'll pass shit down. A 1230 scimitar. All right. For an offhand. Yeah. Hell yeah. That'll do some work. We need the goat. $40 backpacks. That's insane, man. That's insane. All right, the goat is here. All right, let me put my spell back in there, which was cure poison. All right, now I actually have to, you know, do the cleric thing and heal. I can't depend on Brute to do the healing. You and your backpacks. Archers generate so much aggro. 43 pelts from 99. Holy shit. Yeah, I would say that's a lot of backpacks. It's a royal ass ton of backpacks. Well, we've got the damage. There's no question there. We've got the damage. We've got the damage. Now we just got to get back to the end of the camp. where'd Big Boy go? Buzzworth. So I think the bees cast slow, if I remember right. Which is nice because we don't have Bruce slow anymore, so we needed something. I want to see which camp we're going to. He said there's 3 names at this camp. Which sounds delicious. All right, let's pump up the tunes. Pump up the jam. Grinding time.
Across the bar, I reach for you. Touch meets wood, the feeling's through. You fall apart, I never break. One shared curse, 2 fates we take. Marked in flesh, the sigil burns. No escape, it always turns. No bell will toll, no light will guide, no God, no dream stands by our side.
Archer stands out of range of that. Okay.
Can't outrun two lost souls denied as one. Cup still full, untouched, alone. No one claims what once was on that empty seat. It never says mercy lies within the grave.
Wait, there's a big serpent in the water? No shit. I want to see it. There's a giant serpent in the water. I want to see it. That sounds sick. Level 45. That'd be cool if you could see it like moving down there and you just see like a little arch in the water or whatever. Apparently you can tab target it. Colorless Harlan Serpent. Yep. Has no buffs. It's indifferent.
Turn till this is done. Spoke those words and then was gone.
All right, so there's a fisherman, a fortune teller, and a cook at this camp. Okay. The naturalist is who we should have been attacking. I love the look of the caltrops. It's a cool ability.
Empty hands that never met. War was meant to finally see. Still I walk with no
It's just always a tickle outside of my heel.
They don't sing her name at all, just pass it low from cup to cup. A queen who ruled the beast and all, a name too cursed to bring it up. And when the night runs deep enough, someone always breaks the seal. The voices drop and those who know begin to kneel. They called it love, she couldn't let it go. That's how she held them all, it broke. I saw your hands slip out of my
So my wisdom now goes up to 72 with my my wise buff.
and left me frozen in that night. No voice, no judge, no sign, no God. He turned away and let it fade, and everything that should have been just slowly slipped and decayed. And left me frozen in that night.
Oh, the Beastmaster's taunt is on the pet. That's not great.
To dash, she walked on bone, she felt no pain, so step by step she didn't stop. Everything she built and broke, still the end refused to show. This was injustice, she couldn't stop. She gave her soul away just to make it stop. I saw your hand slip out of mine. The warmth was gone and drifting away. The world kept turning
3 hours. 3 hours left. I want to hit it. I want to level up. I think we can do it.
I don't need it back, I never will. Just one thing, give me the end. And I'm still locked inside the night. Raise your cup, quiet. She didn't want love in the end. Didn't want victory.
Here's the fortune teller.
To stop.
Is this the? This has to be the name. Even though it doesn't have an official name, this has to be the name. It's got too many hit points to be not named, especially at yellow.
Candles sway, a crimson drop falls through. Tasted once, still not enough to know.
Come on, drop some cleric loot. Moonlit mantle. Oh,
Let the breath of rain so cold.
that's good for the tank.
Across the table, unguarded form, fingers almost touch the warm. Tip the cup, my throat goes dry, chasing drips with hungry eyes. Hate the smells like blood in there, only my gaze reaches there. Every swallow twists my chest, wanting more but nothing left. Hunger drills into my bones, want something I don't know. Nothing here to give away, unchosen. These hands still turn to take.
I'll take that for my paladin. What's the AC on these guys? Lighter AC, but I'll take the stats.
Sweet breath melts into the wine. Eyes collide, your fingers find pulsing heat against my skin. Echoes loud beneath
Work on getting gear back on my paladin for when I need.
lines. If it makes if we were two, make a shape that's true. Then the space is split apart. One small motion resets dark. No more past the silent claim. Sharper still without a name. Letting go of
For when the revamp happens.
if we split.
Britta just throwing dice. Just like caltrops, just dropping dice. Throwing a whole bunch of, what is it, D3s? D4s, whatever they are.
As much as I would drain, I would cut and bleed the same.
You need those, Britta?
Shed an equal weight in pain. If my blood could balance true, maybe life was lighter through. Take it all, chew the heat I can't repay. Break me down.
Yeah, you need
Hold
those,
the
right?
vow I couldn't stay. Close the night.
Yeah.
Never learned another way. Still I starve, still I bite. Still
There you go.
I stay.
All you. Put them on. Get you some strength and HP. This fighter is just so twinked. It's quite insane, really. Makes my job so easy. I just get to sit back and smash faces with a hammer. I guess I might as well pick up loot.
Each other, you got me killed, and yet you kept me alive. I won't say thanks, but know that I remember. That's all. Instead of farewell, let us drain our cups, cast all these heavy goodbyes into the flame. I wonder what your face will look like when we meet. That thought alone is enough to keep me in the game. Raise the tankard high to party, drink it down, but we be scattered to the edges.
Ooh, this is an actual name. The Hum the Plump. He doesn't look too plump. Looks like he could use a cheeseburger or two. He's actually damaging the tank a little bit. You mean I have to use mana? What the hell? This is Telekir. Lukuns. Telekir is a two-sided... Ooh. Flesh Ripper. Telekir is a... massive dungeon. It stretches from Shaded Dunes to Sungreet Sands. It is a dungeon that is there's a lore. It is a war between the Ashira and the goblins. So the Shaded Dune side is the Ashira warfront. And the Sungreet Sand is the Goblin warfront. So they're at war with each other. And there's quests on both sides. So if you kill the Ashira, you get good faction with the Goblins. And if you kill the Goblins, you get good faction with the Ashira. So one of the quests that I have, even though I'm not going to do it in testing, is this Ashira pack ring. It's a quest you can start pretty early. You just have to kill... you just have to get a curious pelt from one of the jackals, and you can turn it in and get this ring. And then if you get good faction with the Ashira side, you can turn in the head of the goblin leader, and the ring gets upgraded. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool dungeon. And you can walk from the Ashira side to the goblin side if you wanted to. But there's a lot of names in both of them. I mean, I'm in a random group. I've been in a random group all day. It's just like another dungeon, right? But like, here's the thing: is not many people are giving two shits about some of the quests and stuff. So like, in general, like people, whichever one's given the best XP is where they're going to focus on. I don't know if that'll change in EA or not, but like in EA, I'm going to kind of try to get some, depending on my, like this isn't great for a cleric. It's a nice ring, but it's not good for a cleric. For my other, or sir, like if I play Paladin, I'll 100% work on Goblin faction. Also, this guy, I think he's dropping it this time. This guy drops a nice fishing pole.
When the song breaks and the air runs dry, when bodies slump and
I don't
curses
like it.
flow,
Oh, I don't even believe it. Yeah, I really like Telekir. It's a popular dungeon, and you can start it relatively early. The entrance mobs are actually really easy, so it's not that bad. Here's the guy with the fishing pole. Oh, he didn't drop it. He's got it in his hand, but he didn't drop it.
we bite back hard with song and wine. Another round till the fire dies. Morning comes when it damn well tries. Hey, drink, sing, don't drift away to filthy taverns. Home tonight. Hold it close, the night is done. Steel lay down by the town
So, Lacoons, what are you playing in beta? What are you enjoying? Shadow Knight Fighter Druid. Shadow Knight is the only one that hasn't got reworked yet. Which one's your favorite so far? Yep, two of the three tanks have not gotten a rework yet, so we'll see what Paladin gets and what Shadow Knight gets. Yeah, I think what they're going to gain, though, losing the pet, people will be happy with. It sounds like they've got some cool stuff that's cooking. It sounds like they have some really fun stuff that's that they're cooking up. So I'm anxious to see what they do. I really want to see what this, because they're supposed to get some like monster ability. Like I don't know, I don't know, but I'm anxious to see what that looks like.
Swallow it down, this tremble inside. Don't kill the fire, let it burn, let it ride. Strike, rise, resist, thrive. Don't kill the fire, keep the pain alive. Are you still burning? Still alive? The fire cracks, the smell of lukewarm foam stuck in my nose won't leave me alone. I sink into a seat where no one sits. The creaking chair weighs more than it admits. I pour the temperature in my throat. Something in my mouth refuses to.
Oh, there's a. I was like sitting here like, okay, I did the assist button, but I couldn't see the name. He's got, is it 3 in there? 2. Okay, maybe 1 already died, but I was like, I can't see the name in there.
So you can rise again. I'll burn for you. Your share, your worn leather clings to every inch of skin. Each movement creaks, the rust runs deep within. Joint seize mid-motion, grinding to a halt. Still standing here, still frozen at the fault. The more I tried to stand on righteous ground, something inside me rotted, came unwound. I don't need to be.
He does, which is good. I mean, he's doing an excellent job keeping aggro on like everything. So I have to give him credit. Tanking massive packs like this with no CC, it's no easy task, and he's done a fantastic job all day. So he's a great tank. I would work with this tank any day.
Just for a moment still, the noise fades out against my will. But step outside, it's all the same. Nothing is over, nothing
I'm almost overweight again just because of the money and everything.
solid breaks apart. I don't need to be
Money is so heavy.
dark if this trembling dies. Hollowed out, defeated.
Oh, that was a good one. 360 damage proc. Take it. I told you, PLD, I'm hitting 20 today. I'm telling you. Oh, what was that one? That was a good one. 20, 29, 112, 26. Not as good as the last one, but I told you. See, you take your foot off the gas, PLD, and that's what happens. I take over. Let's see. So if I do /played. So this guy has been around for 1 day, 19 hours. Oh my God. Just imagine when EA hits and I have a week off of work. Plays beta for like a week and he's done with it. What the hell? What type of testing is that? No, but I understand. I understand. Six. It's happening. Every day, at least 8 hours. Probably more. I'll order a shit ton. I will, I'll get a whole bunch of Brew Shaka coffee and energy drinks, and we'll just go. Misspoke. 18. What? No, I'm not doing 18 hours a day because I'm still gonna go to the gym, and I'm still gonna sleep. I'm not gonna kill myself. Yeah, we'll still keep some normalcy in life. There will be some normalcy. I've already put in my time off. My boss was very disappointed in me that I took away my time off from June, and I promised her that I would take time off when what I was taking time off for got rescheduled. Ian, bro. Guess what? What? The fuck do you want? You were gifted an M&M key this morning. Is it peanut butter, or standard? Or the pretzel ones? M&M's, the candy. Come on, that wasn't even one of my bad jokes. That was like a pretty easy to understand one.
You don't like it? Don't fucking watch it!
4 out of 10 joke. Fuck you.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead. You're so mysterious.
Well, welcome to the new EverQuest. Everyone wants to play a freaking healer. Druid is cool though, but you don't have to. Everybody loving the healer. Druid, Necro, Enchanter are your top 3 solo classes. Because of pet charming. But most classes can solo. Just keep in mind, soloing in this game, it's not as efficient as grouping. It was designed that way. Druid Enchanter would be an okay duo. Shaman Monk's a good duo. Shaman any tank is a good duo, to be honest. Monks are cool. Monks do good work. They can be they can kind of tank. Great damage. What's the highest sustained DPS? Probably an archer. Probably archer. They're basically melee wizards. That would be my guess, is archer. Yep. You just stand back and pew pew. Wizard was probably the top solo class before the class rework. When the classes got reworked, Wizard kind of lost some. They lost. They used to be able to like quad kite at like 18 or 20. Now they can't quad kite till like 40 something. And when I mean quad kite, I mean like 20 mobs at a time. Yeah, we have an archer in the group. He's right there. He's currently cloaked. He throws the caltrops on the ground that snare stuff, and he goes pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Yep. Bow martial class. So they just stand back and shoot arrows. I will say this, anything that doesn't have a spell book, you can make money pretty good because the classes that don't have a spellcasters, god, spells get expensive really quickly. If you play a class that doesn't have a spell book, you know, you don't have as many skills. So like you can just roll in the money. Britta, what are you getting hit by? Stop that. Stop getting hit. Make the cleric actually heal. What the heck are we doing? What are we doing? Could be the damage shield, to be honest. Yeah, these damage shields. These damage shields wreck. I will say that these damage shields wreck. Yeah. Yeah, Brew was doing a great job at cleansing them. Unfortunately, I don't have that ability. didn't even notice we had 2 mystics. Who has the damage shield? The mobs. In game, druids and elementalists give damage shield for player classes, but these mobs are, some of these mobs are druids, so they have damage shield. And they're not, they're druid damage shields, and they're not nice.
Stories louder than sorrow. Every scar is worth its gold. From frozen roads
They're not nice.
and we're here, my foe, my friend. Raise it high to the road and the restless sky. Sing it loud, sing it proud. Lost no more
Yep.
roaring crowd. Raise
Yeah, I wonder, the archer's not affected by it. It doesn't seem like the archer is affected by it. Which I think is pretty good coding, to be honest. Because, like, the archer's health isn't touched at all when the rest of us are getting poked at.
survivor still alive.
Only one of the 3 tanks have gotten their reworks. So only the fighter has gotten the rework. So basically, saying what is good in this game is hard because they're doing a really good job of building the classes so that depending on what you want to do in your playstyle, there's a class for you. Like, the fighter class is very much AoE tank based, AoE damage based. Right now, the Shadow Knight is more DPS based tank. The Paladin is just an unkillable machine, but doesn't have a lot of damage. So we'll take healers for example. Where in most games, healers are you sit, you heal, you sit, you heal. In this game, the druid heals, but also nukes. Dots, but also nukes. The shaman is more your classic healer that they've got their debuffs, but they're a pure heal, sit, heal, blah, blah, blah. The cleric in this is a battle cleric. So the cleric is melee. So, you do your heals like a normal cleric, but like if you're not meleeing, your group is losing out on a lot of damage and you're losing out on like mana regen. So like 3 very different styles of healers, right? Tanks are kind of like every single archetype, DPS tank and healer, they're kind of trying to build classes to fit different play styles. Yeah, unfortunately, a true battle cleric didn't exist back in EQ days. I always wanted to play Battle Cleric back in the day. Camp kitchen. A collection of tinsels, grills, or other tools for cooking around the campfire. Well, that's interesting. Does that allow you to cook anywhere?
I've seen them leave shining shields to die on the field because they thought the weight was light and ran too early to the fight. Opportunity
Oh, that's sick.
teaches you what you shouldn't know. It's cleaning
I'll roll for it.
eating stale. It's sleeping in your
Wow, look at the low rolls. Oh, lows. There we go. Where would be a good place for level 7 Spellblade to level? Well, turn on LFG. Get yourself a group. Level 7, you could do Worm's Bane. If you wanted to do a group, you could do the entrance to Telekir Ashira side if you wanted to do a group. If you wanted a solo, you could do... there are were-rats in Shaded Dunes. If you exit Night Harbor and follow the coast, the water, keep the water on your left side, and follow it, and eventually you'll cross this little stream, and there's a whole bunch of camps. During the day, they're humanoid, they're humans, and at night they turn to were-rats. If you want to solo, that might be a place for you to solo. If you can't find a group, but turn LFG on for sure. And usually what I do is turn LFG on, and then I go and I just go solo someplace while I've got LFG on. Smart. That's what you want to do. Yeah, but I try the were-rats. You should be able to do one at a time. You should be able to do one. Although you're a DPS, so you'll put out a lot of damage. But you could probably do one at a time. If you get multiples, it might hurt you. But you can solo pull them. You just have to wait till some of them pass, because they group together in the center of the camps, and then some of them walk away. So you just got to figure out their pathing, and then you can pull them solo. Also, if you're venturing there at night, stay real close to the water, because if you don't stay close to your water, you could get killed by a sand giant. So just be careful there. My 6-man super group. Probably Paladin tank, Cleric healer, Elementalist, Bard, Beast Lord, who would be my 6th? I could take any DPS at that point for the 6th slot. Yeah, look, if I've got my choice of my 6, I'm taking the Paladin because they're unkillable. I'll show you where I'm talking. Let me launch my browser here real quick. One of my browsers, whichever one will open. Yeah, so Bard can obviously CC, and so can Enchanter, but it's the group buffs that Bards add that I want. Elementalist, the pet adds group buffs. So probably the last one, some sort of melee DPS, Archer, something like that. Beast Lord has their pets, which have slow. Rogue's good. Yeah, that last slot could be any DPS. But with Bard and Elementalist, it could be any DPS. It could be Wizard, it could be anything. Okay, so why for each? So Paladin is literally an unkillable beast. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're unkillable. Cleric, ridiculous damage, big heals. Elementalist, I think you should have an Elementalist in every group. Their pet buffs are absolutely ridiculous. An Elementalist should be in every group. Bard, group buffs and crowd control help for the jitter. And then Beast Lord, just a lot of damage, plus depending on what you need, they can pop out a pet that does whatever you need. So the Wasp pet that you see right here has a slow on it. So like we don't currently have a Shaman that can slow, so the Wasp pet slows. Yeah, Paladin is unkillable. Once they get their Angel, they're unkillable. But unlike Mage and EverQuest, the Elementalist pets are amazing. Like right now we have the Air Pet out. Air Pet gives the entire group rush. So every time you swing your main hand or ranged attack, not a spell, it has to be a martial attack, you have a chance to feel a rush of air and get another attack. So like basically WoW Wind Fury. Yes. You could have a group that's healer, tank, 3 elementalists, and then whatever you want. Because every pet has a different buff. So all of them have, if you have a tank, you don't need Earth Pet, basically. Beast Lords, absolutely, because each of their pets give a different buff. They've done a fantastic job designing this game in order to really promote just whatever group composition you want and have just a lot of things that play off each other. Lot of group buffs and build your own situation. From what I've seen so for example, enchanters have haste and shaman have haste. They're named differently. The enchanter's haste is better than the shaman's haste. It overwrites it. But, for example, bards have a haste. I think rangers have a haste. Rangers, Ranger, Bard, Enchanter. So if the Enchanter casts haste on you, and the Bard sings haste song, and the Ranger has his haste aura up, or the Shadow Knight has their whatever up, those all stack. No, you're not knobbing me up at all. I have to think about my words. Like, I love the cleric because I just hit one button. Yeah, so it's they've really designed the game well, where build your group that you want to build, and everything just works off of each other. It's beautiful. And especially for someone like me who likes to make groups that just don't work, like, you know, I could do 4 elementalists, right, as the start of my group. I'd be okay with that. I'd be 100% okay with that. It's a good, solid start to a group. All right, let's clear out all these ads first. And obviously, right, it's a small development team. There are issues with the game. We're still in beta. We're about to go to EA in October. There's issues. People get so up in their feels about issues and stuff like that. And it's like, it's a tiny dev team. Like, they're doing a great job at what they're doing. Just let them cook. Let them cook. Yeah, unfortunately, if you go on the forums and stuff, you'll notice that a lot of players don't understand. Like, players expect perfection. They expect, like, and the thing is, like, even AAA studios don't even give the perfection that people want. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Ranger is a DPS. It has not got its rework yet. Ranger has not got its rework yet. So right now it is a DPS that can fight with two-handed weapons or with a big two-hander or ranged. Oh, that's a nice little jacket for our guy.
You said storms would always end. Now the skies are clear again. Still I see you blurred in red. Voices gone, your bones are dead.
A good monk can is probably the best puller. Bards aren't bad. Inquisitors are actually really good. The tank Inquisitor is pretty good. I forgot to mention Inquisitor when I mentioned tanks earlier because I don't crowd control. I don't play crowd control classes. Inquisitor is a cool tank. Inquisitors are really cool pullers. Yeah, Inquisitor is a tank. Inquisitor is a warrior enchanter. So they can mez. And they can drain mobs' mana and give it to the group. So, like, a really good Inquisitor on a pull, if it's against mana mobs, what they'll do is they'll mez the mobs, not pull them, mez them, and while they're mezzed, mana drain them, because mana drain does not do damage. So they'll drain all the caster mobs' mana, pump the group's mana, and then pull, and the caster mobs have no mana. Inquisitor would not be an off tank, no. Like you only need one tank in this game. Yeah, you only need one tank in your group. You can have more, because like the tanks can put on like two-handed weapons and stuff like that, but you don't. You're giving up too much DPS. If you wanted kind of a caster melee DPS, you would look at the Spellblade, which is like a melee wizard. It's a two-handed weapon wizard. Right. So, yes, you are correct. So think of it this way. Wizard goes pew, pew, pew. Archer goes pew, pew, pew. Spellblade goes pew, 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 pew. Because so when I say melee, Archer is like ranged, right? It's called martial. Archers are shooting. Wizards are shooting. Spellblades actually get in there with two weapons, dual wielding, with magical spell effects and stuff. Keep going. Sorry, I meant to bring the map up and I totally blanked. My bad. Hold on. Shaded Dunes. Oh, this map is tiny. Can I get a bigger version, please? Okay, so Night Harbor's right here. You're going to come down here, follow this water. Crocs, 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 crocs. Little tiny river. Were-rats. Right, so if you're running down here, it's a long run, long run, long run. Crocs all along here. They won't attack you. Just watch out for the big croc. Watch out for chompers. And then right here. And you can camp right there on the edge and put a fire down. This is a huge ass pole. He's actually going to make me have to med after this. What the hell? So not proc and piety. If I proc piety, I'll have basically full mana again. Buzzing. Did you see the map and did you see where I was pointing you? Excellent. Yeah. So once you cross the water, you'll see some rocks, and there's sometimes a were-rat standing right there. If you stay just on the edge of the water, just down from those rocks, you can set up like a little campfire right there, and they won't aggro you there. And then if you're facing the camp from behind you's Night Harbor, there's one that spawns off to your right-hand side by a tree. There's one that wanders up the hill. Like, there's a lot of solo ones that you can pick off. Yeah, you could level your swimming there as well. Yeah. Oh, there's a named in this pile. There's piety. There's the next list. Yeah, that's a nice little spot. That's kind of like my go-to soloing spot when I'm in those that level of range. You died? How did you die? Did you pull too many? Yes, each race has its own special ability. Goblins are a very popular race just because they look good. They also their racial is an aggro reducer. He hit you harder than he hit. A bloodied Ashura head. Sorry, I missed it. What was it? What's a good duo? Shaman plus anything, like any tank. Shamans have lots of buffs and heals and slows. Necro Druid would be good. Jesus. Yeah, and PLD's correct. If you head up the hill, if you're facing the were-rats and you head up the hill to the right, there are undead that path over there. Those are also in a decent level range. Just be careful because there's a lot. Also with the were-rats, be careful. Some of them have mana bars. Kind of pick and choose at your level which ones you fight. Because some of them have mana bars and those are pains in the ass. You know, pick the ones that are like your level, like even. If they're yellow, I would probably avoid them. Yeah, they have a ice spell that that hurts. I got a yellow left in this level. And this amazing group is breaking, and I'm... No, I want to hit 20 today. I want to hit 20 today. I have all my beautiful new spells. Now we're out to the babies. The baby mobs. So here's the thing. When you're just getting started, yeah, that can be annoying. In general, like at my level, corpses just sit there with stuff on them. Because you get so much money that weighs you down now that, like, until you're, like, right before it's time for you to leave, do you actually pick up shit. So it's just when you're low level. As you level up, you won't have that issue. Like, the things people are after are the good drops from names. And if you see something you need, just ask. Like, right? Part of a game style like this is the social aspect. So if someone loots something that's like, I don't know, you need a tattered robe that dropped, just say, hey, can I get that? It's an upgrade for me. And 9 times out of 10, as long as people aren't being assholes, they're just going to hand it to you. Because another one's going to drop. Right? So don't feel like that's how the game goes. It's just when you're low level, like, people just grab everything. So I can understand how that's frustrating when you're trying to, gear up a brand new baby. Loot faster? Yeah. To be honest, I rarely loot at all anymore. Like, there's some things that I grab, but as you can see, like, with the amount of money that I get, like, my weight is almost capped all the time.
We live these nights on borrowed flame. So why you run like time's to blame? Letting the fire die on a tired face feels like wasting what you can't replace. Most of our troubles start this way. Sitting too close, drifting too far away.
Some people are assholes. I'm not going to deny. Some people are assholes. And those are the people that you just don't go back and group with again.
To move on far, even blood walks a different road. Some lines were never yours to hold. You say you'll change, but
This is an outstanding group today.
same worn chair, same quiet pain. That contradiction, soft and true, means this night is still holding you.
Very awesome group. That's probably one of the best groups I've had in a while. Like, I've had some good groups, but that one was just top notch. I can't wait till I go there. I want to go there so bad. Arun! Yeah, you did. You got a lot of stuff. You got an awesome dagger. The tank gave you what, that sword. You got those nice shoulders. Arun, that sounds like what is it? The Irish. Arun. What's up, Chudster? How you doing today? Where we go? Well, we're almost about to 7 hours today. I got about hour and a half left before I got to before I have to go have dinner with the parents. Yeah, Flesh Ripper. That's a great dagger. I think it looks pretty cool too, if I remember right. It looks like a dagger. Yes, it does. Excuse me. Who's up here? Oh, there's an Orun. Who's over here? Looks like there's a couple people killing were rats. You might be able to get in with them. Yeah, it looks like there's an undead group and a were-rat group. You might be able to get in with one of them. Just send them a tell. I don't know what levels they are. Buzzing. Folks, if you are enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting that follow button. Monsters in Memory is my primary game. I stream it pretty much all day on Sundays. I stream Monday and Tuesday in the evenings after I get off work. Short streams in Eastern Standard Time evenings. And then Friday evening. And Saturday, usually in the evening, but I do a variety stream. Funny. I do a variety stream. Right now we're playing through Baldur's Gate in the early part of the day, and then we switch to Monsters in Memory at night. I will be taking a week off work for EA, so you'll see my ass a lot when EA hits. So feel free to hit that follow button. Telios, thank you, my friend, for punching down that follow button. Appreciate you. I know you came from Brutu's world. Now that I figured out how to co-stream, that's going to be fun. You won't see me announcing that I'm a streamer in-game, unlike some. Oh, almost fell off there. So what's my, I'm curious now. Clan Bloody Nose still seized at me. Okay, he said he's up the ramp. Oh, they're this way? I see bodies. Okay, what do you say? We're up the ramp and on the bridge. Is it this way? Grimfang, I like that name. Ah, this must be the bridge. Is this the bridge? Have I found the bridge? I have found the bridge. See, I told him I'd find it. Ooh, that's cool down there. That's pretty sick looking. Oh, there's Wet and Wilder with their pet girls gone wild. I saw them the other day. Wait, I need an AFK before. All right, I'm gonna go AFK real quick, grab a drink. I'll be back. Sit tight.
They say
We got another hour and a half to go. Hopefully, we'll hit 20.
time is just a cruel joke.
Oh, take my dishes up so I'm not a slob.
She screams, sing and dance, go mad tonight. My story is a fake delight. As long as you laugh, it's all okay. While I stand here and rot So drink my tears, they taste like wine. The world is cruel and dark design. I'll dance on the grave of the love I knew, just to get a laugh out of you. My heart is dead, but my feet must fly. Laugh, laugh until I what a beautiful smile. Where to next? Under beams of silk, the day fades black. The map to elsewhere shows no track. Silver coins are chains, cold and tight. I'm a silent offering to the night. The spider tastes my time, hunting for food. Future is a joke, misunderstood. Just a stone and a wall devoid of heat. Waiting for the shadows to take my seat. It's not they can, it's that I won't change. Scared of the pain inside this cage. Standing still is alive, a chokehold, freezing the marrow, bitter and cold. Turning to stone in this warm, sweet hell. A living marionette under the spell. Ghosts at the table say breathing is fine, but they are just scraps left behind. One step out breaks my pride like a lasso. My shackles letting time pass. No star on the map, no saving grace. Just the sky staring at my face. Every drink I take, the wet
All right, let's do this. Time to go touch grass. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nausicaa. It was fun grouping with you today. Hope to see you again.
fingers like statues, cold as the dead. The web covers my eyes inside my head. My will is melting, silence is sweet. Rotting on my feet, incomplete.
Okay. Oh, this guy. He's like, if you want a DPS, I can heal. And I'm like, I'm going to do both. And I'm like, any cleric that you group with that doesn't do both DPS and healing, you should not play with them. Actually, that's not true. Some people might not be able to do that, right? So, but if you can, do it. All right, don't pull aggro. The tank is too low to be able to taunt this thing. Be nice to your tank. Have your DPS spayed and neutered. I need piety to proc. No! I stopped to drop a heal on the Inquisitor, and that got me. I thought of others before I thought of myself.
Bring
see if there's a person who can cast so on me.
Tracing the rim of my glass, a ritual for the board. Fading into the tavern shadows, safely ignored. This mask of a good girl is stuck to my skin, but the seams are splitting, letting the darkness in. So keep your kindly whispers down. I don't need a savior, I don't need a crown. You look at me like I'm made of glass, but you don't know what's growing underneath. Smash the cup, smash the cup. I'm done with drinking your wisdom up. My skin is burning, tearing apart, a riot raging in my heart. So keep your rules, your dusty law. I'm quite the party monster, the final straw. The cloak hits the floor, exposing the lies. Is that fear or desire in familiar eyes? My twisted limbs, my jagged bone, my masterpiece, my very own. Oh, please spare me your sympathy. That worried look is killing me. I'm not the victim in this room. I'm the flower, and this is my bloom. Smash the cup, smash the cup. I'm tearing this whole charade up. My skin is burning, tearing apart, a riot raging in my heart. So keep your judgment, your dusty law. I'm quite the party monster, the final straw. They told me to hide, to fit in the mold, to do as I'm told before I get old. But I'd rather be a freak than a
Delicious.
and go. So let's propose a toast to the host. Smash the cup, smash the cup. I'm tearing this whole charade up. My skin is burning, tearing apart.
God, this channel is so just love it.
Rules your dusty law. I'm quite the party monster, the final straw. The final straw. The morning bell strikes like a hammer on the gate, stripping the plate from a comrade who met his fate. Just another hunk of iron in the marching line. No name on the ledger.
I want to know where those restless ghouls came from.
Spare feathers need no names. The captain sneers, scribing our deaths with a pen through the years. If I sink in the mire, the formation stays tight. Another shield fills the gap by the morning light. But he don't know the truth in his ivory tower. Without us, his mighty walls wouldn't last an hour. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Excuse me. And you're welcome.
spit his divine will right out of the door. Let him call us there, let him feed on his pride. We'll toast to his ignorance with the fire inside. Tonight we're the players. We turn the whole tide.
One of the vine, Willie box from the rear.
your reel. Let the foam hit the floor. Spit his divine will right out of the door. Let him call a spare. Let him feed on his pride. We'll toast to his ignorance with the fire inside. Tonight we're the players. We turn the whole tide.
All right, so I got some people to res, including myself. 20's further away now.
We plant our own flag where the wild wind reigns. No banner to follow, no goal to obey. Our own bloody path, we forge it today. No more bowing to kings, no more living a lie. Our souls are ours, no one else gets a
Okay. Not that way. Okay, where is this person? So they are top of the ramp. There he is. Hello, friend. You see me? This way. We walk this way. Stay there. What was this, 150? All right. Let's get these buffs back going. Stun. Smite. Shackle. Dispel. Bandage.
Tearing through the final night.
swallowing loneliness colder than death. Don't let me forget the taste of this thirst.
All right, give me some mana. Finish these buffs.
Without the strength for one last toast, the ice turned to water, a pale liquid ghost. Tick tack, tick tack. I should have swallowed it all in one go. But on my tongue, no heat is left. The battle is over, the sun's going down. We ate the commander, we swallowed the tower. No time for sleeping, no time to rest. Put on your gut plate and loosen your vest. The fire is roaring, the meat is on sticks. Give me a bucket of blood for the mix.
Okay, so that should be good there. Blessed Barrier, Healy thingy.
Scrape every bowl from the skinny elf.
What do I have in this slot?
In a pie, we're gonna feast till the day that we die. Hey, I don't want a salad, I don't want a bread. I want the juicy bit inside of a head. Pass me the pepper and pass me the salt. If you get eaten, hey, it's your own fault. The knobbler is cooking, the smell is so sweet. Nothing is better than fresh human meat.
All right, hopefully I can proc a piety and I'll be golden.
Big or small, we eat them all. Faster, louder,
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I kind of did. Oh, Spellblade has haste too. Give me all the haste. Let's go.
The knobbler is cooking, the smell is so sweet. Nothing is better than fresh human meat. Oh, great ball! Hear our call. Big or small, we eat them all.
I didn't realize Spellblade had Inquisitor had aura haste. That's delicious.
Fill up the more. Laws of the land, we eat the lore. Drink, drink, swallow the ale. Grab a new barrel and drink from the pail. Life is for laughing and life is for lunch. Join in the song or get hit with a punch.
Excuse me. Oh,
We are hungry. Seconds, please. We are hungry. Seconds, please.
this is a decent run for them to have to pull this, but safety first. He's a wizard. I was like, what is he meleeing for? I would 100% be the freaking the cleric that would that would roll for that haste cloak. hard. I still, man, I love these people who love to play hardcore. I could never play hardcore in an MMORPG. I would literally throw things, break things. Would not be pretty.
Scales or wings of glass in the light. We share the same darkness and sacred night. The paths we walk, the differences we bore are the very stars that light this tavern floor. Willow who stands outside the pane like silver fish within a midnight rain. The lute sings a melody for all we've lost, healing the hearts at no golden cost.
We don't split here. Yeah. That's that could be why we just had to just got trained and died.
Let the silence roar. The fire of the tavern will never die, holding the souls beneath the starlit sky. Sing, oh traveler, put your burdens down in the heart of the mist in this nameless town. When the morning comes, we fade to gray, just a dream of a feast hidden far away. La la la, with the echo of the blue until the next moon. I'll wait here for you.
Someone needed a res. I told him to pull it here, and I would res him. But I am sure as shit not running to anywhere. Yeah, that heal's just not cutting it anymore.
Just hearing you talk somehow puts my mind at ease. You boast about everything, yet you look like a carefree child. You laugh too loud and left your glass, wearing a face like nothing there.
How long does Snare the Dead last?
But in
Oh, only 30 seconds.
of your voice, I can tell why you've carried from all those battles on this night. The board laid out, I read the next move ahead. Pinned in place, unable to move, still I can't look away. With the empty glass before me, the next move starts to matter. In what should be a quiet place inside my chest, dum begins to stir.
Oh.
You leave again, I know you will. The road is calling out your name. Tonight at least I won't hold you back. This distance
We're for sure hitting 20. I've got an hour. We can do it. I believe. If I have to go slightly over an hour, I'll go slightly over an hour. I booked in time.
always the whole world seems to quiet down.
budgeted it. It'll be fine.
With the empty glass before me, the next one starts to matter, and what should be a quiet place inside my chest. Then begins to stir. Begins to stir. I won't chase you, I won't bind you, I won't ask where you're going. Still, the feelings I can't erase sink quietly to the bottom of my dream. If you come back, I'll pour you another drink at the same seat. If you don't, I won't forget this night. Before the phone fades, even though I said I'd only wait, without a single word of cheers, I relay. I've already drained the glass. I've already drained the glass.
Third. Where's the third? Still feel like if I was playing an Inquisitor, I'd want... Like, I know these tanks like to have their big weapon out, and maybe it's a good stat dump, I don't know. But I feel like... I feel like I would just want a shield as a tank. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't like that attack animation on that skeleton. It was like a stabbing motion for a two-handed sword. ghouls fucking suck. Come on, give me piety, please. Please. It's kind of rough right now because we've got a lot of people low on mana. Oh, please be careful. I'm not hitting piety. Yeah, when I don't get my mana regen procs, it sucks. It really does. Alright, we'll get enough mana to cast another. Okay. We're good. Go in. Oh, please let the tank have aggro. No, you really can't tank, Mr. Spellblade. I understand that you feel like you can, but your hit points do solemnly swear you cannot. Not with my mana the way it is. Like, you're about to run out of health, too. Jesus. Oh, I need a reprieve. Can't wait till Circle. I need to try to get Piety. She does okay on these. I need to do less with these. And I really need to get my mana regen proc to try to recover. These are the type of groups that are fun. Like when shit just keeps coming in, you're like tapped out, but like group still does their jobs. That was a good one. I get so spoiled when I've got like another healer in the group and I can just DPS. I get so fucking spoiled. A human paladin. Human paladin. A humie. Get some sleep, my friend. Yeah, hopefully we get it. Things are crazy right now. I like this group. They're ballsy. They got a lot of balls. We'll get there. Who's leeching? What dwarf in the corner? Didn't he say he was AFK or something? I need to med through this. So it looks like Piety and Wrath are actually just like random buffs. Like, it doesn't look like I have an ability to proc them. Because earlier I was sitting and got Wrath. Makes me sad. I thought I could force proc them.
Until the night is done. But as yourself, come back if you can. That is enough. That is enough. Before the morning comes, I feel the door may sound. I keep the light as it is, and wait for that moment.
Dude had wife aggro. I had to go help him. I had to help her carry in all the groceries. And I'm like, and he's like, if you don't come here, I can't believe you're still playing video games in your 40s, blah, blah, blah.
Makes the scent of fire toast. Even with faces I've never seen, here I'm not alone. I lean my sword and set my pack aside. Sink into a chair where I'll lay. No titles matter in this place.
Like, that's why I'm single. I don't tolerate that shit. I'm like, I am old enough to make my own decisions. I am a successful professional. You will allow me to play my video games. If you don't like it, there's a door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out. Take care. Brush your hair. Piss off. All right. We're recovering on the mana front now.
Different lives, different stories, yet the same work, the same night. Laughter lingers near the beams. Floorboards quietly keep the time. We don't know when tomorrow brings.
We're net positive now on the mana front. Who's all LFG out here? Probably grab this ranger. I see one, I don't see two.
Before the night gives way to dawn, we sink to days where
Man, I'm getting wrath an awful lot. Piety must have a lower proc rate, which kind of makes sense, you know.
Do I swing this blade for now? My knuckles shake and burn. I only meant to stop a child's cry. That was all I learned. The taste of iron grips my throat. Dry blood clings to my hand. I swore I'd rise alive in dark. Now in shadow here I stand with a sweet star and distant stone. The bells refuse to ring. It's somewhere in the
Those are nice. It's from the new zone.
young boy sing. Call us villains, call us outlaws. Let our names rot in the cold. We got the living, not the gold. Raise your cups, stamp the odds. A true-born hero bears his scars, not shining praise, no lords. Law is parchment in a flame, it curls and turns to smoke. If one small chest still draws a breath, that's proof enough we spoke. Don't hide the
I'm gonna hard med here for a little bit.
down beneath your ribs. Standing blood, spit out the dust. No king, no saint, still rise with us. Honor never filled a gut. Praise will stop the bleed. If you can stand, then strike your heel. That's all the oath we need. Call us villains, call us outlaws. Let our names rot in the cold. We guard the living, not the gold. Crash your cups, split the boards. A true-born hero drags the light out of the mud and wars. I wanna hide within these hands and grip it in the clay. These hands won't stop their shaking, let them shake, stay. If saving one is all we can, if that's the price we pay, then bleed and rise, stand again, and choose it every day. Call us villains, call us outlaws. Carve our names into the wall. This child will live though we may fall. Break your cups, crack the floor. A true-born hero stands right here, blood-soaked, nothing more. Dance the pain away, my friend. The dawn is near.
Half a blue, half a blue.
Many sit and dream of shining success, waiting for glory to come just in need. They watch the door with hopeful hearts, believe in fortune will glitter and please. But
How much does these things give per kill? Oh, I can't hover over to get percentages. Boo! Good amount. About a quarter. see what they want to replace me, either a healer or a dips. There's a lot LFG. It's like most of the group right there. That's a tank, cleric, and enchanter. Well, we're hitting the goal. We're hitting the goal. I'm happy with that. Stop getting hit, Mr. Spellblade. All right, this should be our level 20. That was not our level 20. Bullshit.
Sometimes we gather by the fire and drink, laughing about the nights we stood close to the brink, dancing our armor decks we still own. After enough fail, they don't wait quite so. Those straight line days are long gone now. Turns out justice never feeds the crowd. After too many roads that led nowhere, still tonight feels lighter somehow. We'll leave someday, that's what we say. Same old dream in the same old way. A seaside tavern down somewhere, salt in the wind with lighter air. But the bells still call again, pockets thin and nothing gained. And somehow morning comes too fast. Still don't know how long this road will last.
This poor little shaman who's pulling keeps trying to, like, there's a ogre out there that's basically killing all this shit, and he's trying to get it past the ogre. There's the level.
Better at giving than taking praise. Guess that's always been my way. Saw someone
Is this a group heal yet? Or group,
hell, but share the load. Before I knew, through all these nights, I kept somebody else's fire alive. There were nights I gave nothing back. Still somehow I stayed on track. Never thought I lost somehow. No point counting scars right now. If no one
This is just on me, right?
Just let yourself explode. Oh, bring your scars and bring regret. Loud before the sun is set. Heroes we were never. That just tired souls who won't forget. Shout it loud. Let your voices rise. If the fire still burns.
So I still need Healing Light. How much does this do to everyone? If I just stand up and go, pow! Okay. Okay.
Watching the same old roads roll by. Some across the same old nights. Back at the end, I just pass out cold. Morning comes, I wear that strength. I'm told you've come this far somehow. Go on, give yourself that at last. That seaside tavern town can wait. So let's gather by the fire and drink again. Blade and a rusted broken shield left you rotting in a godforsaken field. The hearth fire's burning, but I'm frozen to the bone. This air tastes like iron, drinking all alone. Back to back, I thought we knew.
What's the cooldown on this? 100.
Every hit is for my brother and my friend. The last words you spat through the crimson in the
Honestly, I should put it back here.
echoing through time.
Long cooldowns down here.
Bumping under heavy boots and powder. Some fool asks
There's a method to the madness.
deep inside. Get lost, stay back. I've got nothing left to say. I won't survive another soul being torn away. You part ways 'cause you met before. You meet again 'cause you walked out the door. Curse the ties, curse the blood. Drink the grief, drink the mud. You part ways 'cause you met before. You meet again 'cause you walked out the door.
How much does each of these cost to cast? Oof. Can't wait till I get like the group version of that. Jesus.
It's just like the one I lost, walking through my gates, never minding what it cost. That filthy, vulgar song you used to love so much. This bastard's howling it now with a drunken touch. Shut your mouth, don't you dare wake a dead man's ghost. So why is my own voice joining in the toast? You part ways 'cause you met before. You meet again 'cause you walked out the door. Curse the ties, curse the blood. Drink the grief, drink the mud.
I can just envision this little goblin chasing an ogre. Ah, get out of here!
You part ways 'cause you met before. You meet again 'cause you walked out the door. I'll live on till the day I die. Tonight we toast to the hell in our eyes. You part ways 'cause you met before.
He has greater resilience. So I wonder if I get my group resilience at 24. Great, a restless ghoul. Oh, well, at least pain suppression is a thing that's coming up. Second 40% reduced damage. I need you to stop letting the Spellblade take aggro on these guys. Jesus. Bro, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I'm tapped out. It's like I'm tapped on mana, so I'm like, I don't know what he wants me to do. Like, I've got some mana now. Why would you break that one? Oh, lovely. It's raining now. I like Circle of Healing. Alright, we got a little buffer into our level as well, which is brilliant and beautiful. Oh, he actually pulled again. Okay, pick a mob. Let her get aggro. He goes ham, and then he's like, heal me. Just fucking... Like, Jesus Christ. That is one thing I've noticed about some DPS in this game, is it's like, you're fighting yellow and red mobs, and they're just going, like, ham. Like, absolute ham. The tank can't taunt it because, well, you know, level, and it's considered a spell, which means it's resistible. And I'm just like, bro, like, you were bitching about not getting heals earlier when I had 0 mana, and you're not letting the tank get aggro. And then he jumps in on that mob, and he's like, I don't care, I'm gonna fight. I'm like, okay, then use your damn band-aids, because I'm not healing you. And then all of a sudden he backs off. I'm like, oh, so when the healer threatens to not heal you because you're being stupid, I guess I just have to use my healer privilege more often. What does that heal do? It's only 58. Oh, this is still on the first one. Where's my second one? I'm not healing the Spellblade. I refuse. I refuse! He needs to learn to control his aggro. I'm guessing one day when he dies enough, he will. We're just full sending it on this guy. Screw the mana. I'm not encumbered, am I? Thank God. Yes, please. Fresh show and clarity. Please and thank you. Alright, let me see here. Alright, who's... All right, let me pop over here. We'll go say hello to Sea Lion. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. If you're lurking in the darkness, please hit that follow button. I stream Monsters of Memory multiple times a week. So if you like this game, come hang out. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Please come. Chill, hang out. We've got some stuff in the works. Some things are... got some ideas. Maybe a little... Monsters of Memory podcast, maybe? Oh, might happen. Might happen. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow evening around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our Monday night after work stream. Take care of yourselves, guys, and each other. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Cheers.